Welcome back to the root of the problem in Paishan. Pun absolutely intended, you're welcome. You traveled away from... Sean, when you do it, I literally expect you to turn around and have a drum.
Oh, I don't have room for that in this thing.
Oh, gotcha. Too bad.
That with 2 guitar amps and 5 guitars and
mm-hmm.
There we go.
There we go.
You guys left Ripple Mountain, traveled northwards, kind of going through plains filled with ruins and broken constructs, statues, and what seemed peaceful at first was revealed to be a facade. A landscape composed entirely of rocks and jigsaw puzzled pieces that just went into place to look like a ruin, like a building. All being piloted and puppeteered from the bottom up by intricate roots that held onto pebbles and stones, creating a false landscape and a false set of destroyed buildings and cities. You traveled through, discovered the facade because somebody kicked something in the head, and you fought them. You found a chasm below you, showcasing that even the ground beneath your feet was false, and below, a high-tech robotic society was covered entirely in vines and roots and plant life, and it had suffocated it to death. Margot touched it and connected with it, as she does with all things that are scary and that I throw you at. And she identified a physical creature that was the source of all of this. And she tracked it, and it tracked her in return, cursing her with a mark that gave some sort of tree creature an exact positional understanding of where she was. You broke the curse and instigated this thing's immediate wrath as it tried to raise up the landscape that you were standing on and draw you over eastbound into the storm that was looming far beyond. You eventually played a game of tremors hopping, found a place where it wasn't tracking you anymore, and had some serious deliberation about what you were going to do. Eventually landing on that it is your duty, responsibility, or just that this is shitty and somebody has to do it, but it all falls to you, the Soldiers of Eon. And so you began to trek towards the tree and do battle with it. And in honor of a couple of players who have done cool things with their narrating, I have actually written this out. As the party approaches, they see more of the same as they have so far. The facade of buildings, statues, broken constructs, and an endless sea of green stretch in all directions. The green, however, as the soldiers begin to notice, is darkening. The grass and the moss itself. The storm blots out more and more light until it is as pitch as the midst of night. The foliage around grows darker too, but beyond the rate at which the sky turns black. The gentle curls of ferns give way to gnarled, grasping tendrils that reach out and snatch. Several recent kills of brightly plumed birds lay still and gray-eyed in the bounds of their assailants. The gentle puff of an adorable mushroom yields to a dense, fetid patch of peat that gives off heat from the perpetual burn below, expelling their plumes of occasional gaseous ignitions. As the vile aura of the local flora, not fauna, so too does the topography. The still somehow peaceful-looking fabricated ruins run denser together, creating corridors and tighter walking paths. An agitated blend of serenity of stone with an unapologetic vitriol of the plant life. Contrast against one another. What little remains of the umbral horizon begins to rise up to a bloated hill. The hill itself is covered in massive roots, with chasm-like spaces between them, all leading up to the most singularly massive tree any of the soldiers have even heard of, let alone seen. The ghastly roots raised into the tree, which only becomes more horrifying as the trunk elongates. Uneven and layered rib-like structures pass along the middle of the trunk, which blend grotesquely into a gigantified bust created from hellwood, complete with a flickering internal flame. Strong, powerful shoulders lead into terribly long arms tipped with orange claws. A haunted skull-like face raises above the shoulders. No lips or anything resembling skin display themselves. Instead, each of its petrified teeth show in a never-ending grin which could make cold blood freeze. Deep within the sockets of a skull-like frame burn two hot spheres which match the occasional pillars of flame which spurt from the ground. And in addition to the roots burrowing into the ground below, roots grow upward as well, spawning from the back and shoulders of this energetic horror. These airborne roots ascend into the sky with the grace of an angel falling from the heavens. The storm brews above, and the roots plunge into the clouds as if they were the rolling hills below. Electricity bursts around the barked veins and ripple downward towards the main body, feeding it like drops of pure water might any other tree. This tree, however, is anything like normal. It is a visible abomination, an assault on what the realm of the living is supposed to be. Not a single leaf or speck of green exists on this wooded creature. Allowing life to live instead of being absorbed this close to the tree itself would be an insult. As it so happens, you, the soldiers, are alive. Your existence is insulting. Such disrespect will now be rectified. Roll initiative.
Oh,
Reminder to anybody within 10 feet of me, you get a +3.
Yep, and you guys have had plenty of time to position yourselves, so go ahead and space yourselves out and put yourselves wherever it is you want to be in the first, say like 5 or 6 rows on the map.
What did you say it was?
Sorry, that's probably easier.
You said
+3 if you're within 10 feet of me, yeah.
I'm like right behind you.
We're all
crowding.
That's why I said it.
Area of effect spell right there. Where's the initiative?
Well, it's my aura.
Oh, there it is.
Let's see if we can do some of this.
Oh, that doesn't bode well for me.
There we go. Does that pattern work for you, Sean?
Yeah.
See anything?
8.
Yeah, there we go. That works.
Okay,
Because
cool.
anybody within that aura will also get bonuses on saving throws and during combat too.
I didn't add the +3 to the initiative, or rather, I added it in my head, so I've got an 18.
Okay, I will update. And does everybody get a +3 on their initiative if they're within?
I added mine.
You could. Okay, Dyer gets a little boost as well then.
We
And Leo, we're waiting on your initiative and such.
No, I rolled a 1 right away.
Oh, it was
Oh, weird, it didn't
There's
register.
one.
Oh.
You didn't see it, Morgan? It was right after Dolphins. I'll roll again if I need to.
No, you're good. Oh, it almost
Hey,
was a
look,
1
it's
again. Okay, I'm just gonna put Marcus and Kenji on here too. Put Leo up at the top, as per usual. And I have Marcus and Kenji out, just figuring those were the two you would want to go into this with. If you want somebody different, feel free.
That works.
Okay. All
It
right.
doesn't
So
look
Leo,
like
go ahead. And,
they're not right behind me in combat order, though.
I see them as such.
All right.
He re-rolled and got a 22 though, so maybe it's gonna jump up to the top.
I'm gonna refresh.
Yeah, I'm still seeing
Just
those
'cause
22,
I've been in here for a while, so yeah, Leo, go ahead and refresh too. So maybe it's just updating some stuff for you. Okay. All right. So, let's begin. So, as you guys come up into this thing, and first of all, you guys do have the ability to like prep any spells, or this is not a surprise round sort of thing. But if you have any like concentration spells you want to trigger before the fight, you guys have been walking up to this guy for a while, so you can do so with proper timing. So if there's anything like that, feel free to go ahead and get that ready. Just let me know if you are doing something, so I'm aware.
I'll be
Did I
doing
get-
something.
Did I get a? Could I have done some kind of check to see if I picked up if it was something my protection from good and evil would help against?
You could try that, certainly.
What should I roll? Because I was
I'd say
connected to it. I don't know if that would help.
Roll an Arcana check, I guess,
Oh, you don't want to
or a
waste.
religion check.
You don't want to do what we did last time and absolutely waste that spell.
Yeah. Well, it was only a 13, so I don't know.
13. You don't really know.
Mm,
And also, just for added effect, here's the actual art that you guys are coming up on. The map art is slightly different.
There's still lightning
Oh,
striking,
yeah.
right?
Oh yeah,
Like
there's
hitting-
lightning coming
the
at like from those clouds or from those roots in the sky. Lightning is absolutely like arcing all over this thing's body.
I don't have a spell, but it's something I would want to do.
What's up?
Seeing the lightning, Dro's gonna pop out his potion of lightning resistance he got back at Rippletop.
Hey.
Ooh, good call.
I'm gonna do it. It's only a first level spell. I'll
Protection
do
from
it
evil and good?
as we approach. Yeah. It's
Okay,
against
what's the-
aberrations, celestials, elementals, fae, fiends, and undead. They have disadvantage on attack rolls against me. I can't be charmed or frightened by them.
Okay, got it. You do
If it's any of those.
pop it, and just mechanically, it's a plant. This is because I do not agree with that D&D does not have strong plants in it generally. So I think plants are awesome. Okay. Okay, and as you guys go up once more, Dyer is going to pop Beacon of Hope. So he's concentrating, and all of you, and this is everybody in the party, including the summons, you have advantage on wisdom saves, death saves,
Oh.
and you regain the maximum number of hit points from any healing.
Oh.
What was this? What spell?
Beacon of Hope.
Beacon of Hope.
This is one
I'm
of
also
Dyer's
gonna pop my
big
eyes.
spells. Okay.
If nobody knows more
How
about
far
this-
away do you pop your eyes?
So the range is only 60 feet, so I'd pop it as we approach.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
think.
Could
Gotcha. Yeah.
pop my eyes as well. Kind of range.
Yeah, you can preemptively shift. Yep, you guys can.
Let
I
me
don't stand
assign.
ready.
The statement pop my eyes.
It's not letting me do any status effects. I'm gonna refresh.
Oh, weird. It's not letting me either. That's odd. Okay. Some sort of update seems to have screwed that up. Oh, either that or we're having a
Forge
lovely
is
moment
down.
where Forge is crashing.
Oh
Right
no.
now.
Nice.
Yeah, I just lost connection to the server.
Son of a.
I've started with the free hosting on Oracle, and I have been so happy I've switched.
Free hosting on Oracle instead of Forge?
Yeah.
Hmm.
It took a day to set up, but it was totally worth it.
Alright.
I just got kicked out
Oh yeah.
completely.
There it
Server
is.
connection.
Yeah, I full on like stopped the server there. So, Sean, shoot me a link about what you just described because
Will do, yeah.
I love that Forge is so much easier than setting up Foundry itself. But yeah, their servers are pretty crap sometimes.
Yeah, it took a good solid day to set up, but so glad I spent that day doing it.
As long as it's easier than setting up Foundry itself, I'm in.
Oh, and the nice thing is there is a guide on moving over from the Forge. It's actually
Oh, that's cool,
fairly
too.
easy. You still have to manually reinstall all your modules, but you can easily just make a list.
That's fine. I've done that before. Okay, don't be worried if it takes a while to load in. This is a huge map, so that is kind of to be expected. There we go. Everybody come on back in. We should be good now.
DM incoming, you can read it later. I'm just letting you know ahead of time so you can be like, okay, I can ignore that.
Okay, sounds good.
It's just a link.
All right.
You will want to probably buy a domain like cryowind.com or something. Just to link it to.
Sure.
But that's completely optional.
Okay.
But you can buy a domain for $10 a year.
I've already got a couple. Well, I've got one. And soon to be more. Okay. So anything else you guys are doing to prep?
Yeah, so I'm summoning a water beast. And, you know, for the sake of simplicity, I'll do a dragon crab. And I'll be summoning it right there.
At the base?
Yep.
And
There. Cool.
who
Yep.
out of this group would I think is the least wisdomous?
Please, why?
I'm gonna let you guys answer that.
I'm thinking, no offense, yeah, but yes, because
Yeah, no, it'll end it. But you're not wrong.
well, like I said, barbarian, so I'm stereotyping, but no, because I can
Also
use my
facts.
channel divinity to give 3 people a +2 to their wisdom save.
A plus
Well-
3?
Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma, actually.
Oh, give that to Yaslin.
Holy shit.
So Yaz and 2 more people.
Charisma.
Who else?
Oh.
So I've
Uh,
got,
I'll take it if no one else
I've
is.
got a
Select.
+2 to charisma.
I have a plus 7 to charisma, so I
For 1
probably
minute,
don't
the
need it.
chosen creatures have an. Oh, sorry, it's advantage on intelligence, wisdom, and charisma save. The 3 creatures. That's what it was.
That's still so good because
Mhm.
So-
Goblin is a struggle bug on all.
Yaz can have that. I need 2 more volunteers.
I'll take it.
All right.
I'll take it too. Those
All
are
right. So
low.
Dolphin and Dro.
right,
Advantage
the
on
front-
intelligence, wisdom, and charisma saves.
The front row peeps.
And everybody else still has the advantage on wisdom from that other spell.
Okay, I need paper. Hold on.
Yeah,
Yep,
let me
I-
just-
For this raid battle, you guys are in charge of keeping track of your own buffs. If you don't remember something, I'm gonna skip it.
It's fair.
Because
What was
I'm also
the
running
hope
an
one again?
NPC. Beacon of Hope is a advantage on death saves, advantage on wisdom saves, and maximum healing.
Ah, shit.
And yes, this was designed essentially to be a raid battle sort of deal, which I'm pretty excited about. You guys are definitely guinea pigging here, so thank you in advance.
Do I want to roll physical dice or digital dice?
You know, the correct answer is to roll like 5d20.
Well, I have my bag of holding now, and I kind of want to use dice from it.
Oh, I'm so good. Oh my gosh!
Let me do that.
Wait.
I'll roll 5d20 to see how that does.
Yeah. Look, I also have my beautiful.
Would mirror
Wow.
image be reasonable to cast as we get right up here?
Yep, that's fine.
That was shitty.
Do you have an actual like stat block for Summon Beast, or do you want me to just go into this token in there and just change everything?
Go ahead and mess with the token.
Cool.
At some point, I do need to make a stat block for that.
All right.
When Seamus pops mirror image, Stroh's popping his tattoo.
Okay.
Oh boy, guys. I'm worried but excited.
You should be both.
Oh, time to make dumb decisions.
We've already
I
been
feel
doing
like that's
that.
the battle cry of this group.
I was just gonna say, it's not like we've done that before.
It's like, I have a stupid idea. Alright, let's hear it.
Is that not what got us here to begin with?
I feel like
Mhm.
you're pointing fingers, but I'm not the one who decided to try to talk to a tree.
You're the one that kicked it.
You both touched stuff you shouldn't have.
No,
Oh,
we
you
You
didn't.
both touched the butt.
She's guilty too.
We both touched the...
Yeah. So, as you guys come up upon this, any other preparations?
Is it just him and that one tiny crab?
Nope.
What tiny crab? I don't.
You don't see the
That's
dragon
Dolphin's
crab? Oh, that's
That's-
Dolphin's crab.
That's Dolphin's crab.
That's Dolphin's
I have never
crab.
seen that crab before.
Oh yeah, this is one of Dolphin's totems that he summons.
I thought we were just fighting a crab and the guy.
A crab in a haunted tree.
That crab is on our team right now.
For now.
He's
Please
helping
don't
me
attack
test a
me.
few things.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of like the idea of a giant
You are ridiculous.
monster tree and a tiny little crab.
That's what I
together.
was thinking. It was a great,
Yes,
good
yes.
combo. It's a real, good cop, bad cop.
No.
There is something I could do. I'm just debating if I want to do it.
Do it.
Is it a disposable resource?
It recharges.
How quickly?
Did that crab
Okay.
just maul?
Yeah, I'm testing to make sure that I did this right. I did not.
So as you guys approach, the tree looks down at you and says, "Finally, a willing meal."
I'm not willing.
More than most to be here. Come and join the others. And he's going to, to his preparations for the fight. Because he sees you guys coming.
Yep.
He reaches down and, pulls at the air in front of him, and the ground in front of you begins to shift. And with an effort, 3 gigantic root systems burst out of the ground, each one of them large enough to be its own tree and then some.
Oh, shit. These things are so good.
Great.
Yep.
I like
That's really
that.
cool, though.
Person for
That's really
scale.
cool.
Yeah, the person for scale going, "Oh shit," and that's basically what's happening. The "oh shit" person is definitely dire going,
Ah!
Dad, put this one in the books.
trust me, it's all in the book if we survive. Just make sure that happens.
I wouldn't mention books around these.
Aw.
Do the roots have little eyes poking out of them and lightning on the ends?
Oh, they do.
Thank
Alright.
God for that
And-
potion.
Thank you for asking that question. As you all see this happen, I want everybody to give me a perception check, please.
Not 20.
Hey!
Wow.
Hey! 2 natties.
Two,
Oh, two.
two natties.
Oh god, not 20.
Okay.
Wow, this is all pretty high.
Dro, Yaslin, Seamus, Leo. You all are startled, but still keeping your visual wits about you. These enormous roots that have come up do indeed have little pockets inside of them. And inside you see a little red glow, a little glimmer. And I suppose I'm going to leave it at that for now.
Not to state the obvious, but watch out for those limbs, they're creepy as hell.
Alright. So, my first root gets to be up first. And it's looking at the delicious pear in front of him. Two of those branches are going to reach out and try to attack Dauphin and Yeslin. So, first one at Dauphin. The 17 misses. That 19 armor class with the shield, though. So the first root comes out, just and Dauphin, you duck down. And it's just like it like glances on your shield and like drives up Yaslin. Its attack against you. It's going to be a 16.
That'll miss. Barely.
The first couple of them will miss, and that's alright.
It has like a 15-foot reach, right?
Something like that. Okay.
Meaning.
Or
Hmm. And I'm just gonna check on something here. Oh, that's alright. That'll be it for him. The big guy. Going to see him raise up two of his arms, and the energy from the sky begins to run down the roots through his arms, crackling. He's going to cast two versions of Lightning Bolt to kick things off.
Thank God.
That's not good.
So, let me target everybody. Hopefully this will work still. I don't know why I put Dyer right next to Seamus. That was a terrible idea. Oh, Dyer is not actually targeted. I actually just did. Oh, that's fine. So,
holy
Welcome to Lightning Bolt.
Woot woot woot. Those were good
all
saves.
right.
There you
Dolphin.
go.
Those
Dolphin.
were good
Dolphin, all right.
I do have advantage on dexterity saves.
Yep, go ahead and do it again, Yaslin.
So
Uh,
But it's a DC 20.
it
Yeah,
is a DC
probably.
20, so it does not make it. Wow,
Same
the rest of you got
3 times.
22s.
and
Oh,
I'm going to,
but saving throws because of Corin's aura. Does it apply to dex saves?
all saving throws within 10 feet of me get +3s.
Oh, so then it's a
Okay.
20.
Yeah, so it's a dirty 20, which ties go to defender for saving throws.
Nice.
So, Yaslin, I'm gonna undo that and apply half damage to you instead.
And
Yeah,
I'm
I had temp HP that it ate through. I had 6
Oh,
temp
okay.
HP from shifting.
So that would be. How much temp HP did you have?
6.
6. Okay, so it was a 13 damage total. You're down 7 regular HP. Okay, so
and
first thing is 2 lightning bolts just
Yeah.
blast out of its arms in like side by side width to hit the 4 of you.
I use my reaction to cast Absorb Elements.
Okay.
and I'll
Go
use my
for it.
reaction for my shield master ability for evasion and take no damage.
Take no damage.
Man.
All right, go ahead and both of you heal yourself back up for the respective amounts.
If only I had evasion. Wouldn't have to worry about fireballs.
Not my fault.
All right. So that is the first portion of his turn. What? And let me go ahead and get rid of that lightning bolt arc. The next one up. One of those pockets inside of the giant root in front of you, a red eye glows. You see kind of like some metallic like spider legs kind of crawl out and eject itself out and down in front of you, being kind of gently tethered to the ground from a root, attaching it all the way back into the large tree from whence it came. You see a beaten and battered, vine and root-ridden mechanical drone show up as well.
Oh.
This guy is going to land here, and you see from within that little area that has like the kind of like teeth in the middle, you see a kind of a gloopy web just shoot out, also in a line. And let's see. Oh, it didn't give me the. Okay, I'm drawing a line instead. Nope, it's not that long. It is 20 feet long. So it is going to go for Yaslin and Dauphin, since you guys are in the front. And this is a dexterity saving throw, so Yaslin, this will be an advantage for you. But you succeed. Dauphin fails.
Yeah, my +3 isn't going to help much with that.
Nope, not so much. So it lashes out, and as it hits you, Dauphin, you are restrained by this gel as it hardens into more like a crystalline substance, and a jolt of electricity runs down it, shocking you, Dauphin, for 15, Yaslin for 7, and you are currently restrained, our lovely shapeshifter you.
No.
Okay. Alright. Next up is Dyer. Actually, I'm going to drop Dyer's initiative just because I want you guys to go before I do again. So next up would be Dauphin.
Alrighty, so I'm going to start by throwing down the dragon totem right next to Corin.
Mm-hmm.
And that is going to go ahead. I'll be using the dragon crab, or the spirit of the dragon crab.
I thought you put it up at the base of the tree.
No, that's a elemental. That was the summon beast level 2 spell. That's why I was asking about changing the stats.
Ew. Okay. Okay, in that case, the crab is now over here. Got it. Summon beast. So what are you? What's the? So just a summon water beast?
Yeah, it was a water beast. I figured I would do a dragon crab.
Oh, okay. Okay, continue.
From there, everyone gets temporary HP, 13 temporary HP, every person, because you're all within range. And as you are within range, each of you will get advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws as long as you are within range of Vidu. Despite immediately jumping into combat, blocking a route, getting electrocuted, and then getting restrained, Dauphin has some form of finger movement left, and he goes, "And now would be a great time for just a little bit of help." And he uses his bonus action to summon in the dragon crab, and then from there, let's see, I can still take actions. So I'm going to go ahead and add in that temp HP. I'm going to go ahead and cast a level 1 spell, Good Berry, and I will eat all 10 berries. I will eat all 10 berries. to regain 10 health.
Ooh, okay. Go for it.
Oh shit, sorry.
Well, the good news is you have Beacon of Hope, so each one of those berries gives you a maximum healing of 1.
Yeah. It's either that or a maximum healing of 8 from being like, okay, this is now time to feel better, and just casting healing word on myself.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I will end my turn, and my summoned creature goes immediately after me.
What's the radius on your totem, by the way? On those strength saves and checks?
30 feet. So, as of right now, yeah,
And then what was the temp HP you said it gives us?
13. Essentially, my goal was go ahead, give you guys a buff.
Oh, I
Have fun.
see. I see the little animation.
Okay. So real quick, what are the stats for your dragon crab?
So the where was I just at? This button under summon beasts. The stats are: it has a strength of 18, a dexterity of 11, a constitution of 16, intelligence of 4, wisdom of 14, charisma of 5, 13 AC. Excuse me, 30 movement speed, and then it has multi-attack, and that allows it to roll a 1d8 plus 4 plus the spell's level piercing damage. I have no idea what that means. Spell's level piercing. Oh,
Okay.
So that'd be 1d8 plus 4 plus 2 because it's a second level spell.
Okay, give me the 2 hit against once again. 1d8 plus 4 plus 2.
Yep. And it has multi-attack, so it's able to cast that attack twice.
What's the 2 hit?
1d8 plus 4 plus 2? Or are you asking...
No, what? what's the
it uses
likelihood?
its strength modifier.
Okay, gotcha.
It also has pack tactics, but I doubt that will ever end up happening. I assume it's just gonna die, which is exactly what its purpose is.
I thought of doing that
okay.
as well with something.
I kind of feel like it's all of our purpose.
Okay, and what's its health?
It is... It's a crappy amount. 30.
Okay. So until further notice, we have this version of the crab.
It's
You
terrible.
guys see for the first time what Hidu, the spirit totem, is based off of. And Noah, do you want to describe that in extra detail?
I think I do have a dragon crab description somewhere. Hold on. I would have put it right here. Okay, well, that's not a description of the dragon crab. That's a description of how I met the dragon crab. Thanks, mate. So essentially, what it is a crab that's shell. Its natural armor is almost scaled. So instead of just kind of like flat crab shells, it looks as if it is wearing this scales, the skin of a dragon as its armor. They generally have little tints to them, somewhat similar to the way that dragons look anyways, with green and blue and whatnot. This one just happens to be a little bit tinted like reddish orange. They are... they were 4 feet tall, 5 feet? A little bit taller than the king crab, which, if I remember correctly, is the largest crab on the planet.
Like a spider, Anyways,
Yeah,
it's
those
a big crab.
Japanese spider crabs are like the
They're
biggest.
horrifying.
Crab in
Yeah, those
the
things are
world.
Terrifying.
Oh yeah, it is the Japanese spider. Oh god. Oh god. With arachnophobia, I can't do like certain types of legs, and those legs I can't do.
Yep. Breach.
Yeah, so basically it's just a little bit bigger than something like that. It's a little bit bigger than a spider crab is. A spider crab is very like lanky. Dragon crabs are just, I don't know, they're very intimidating looking. Like if you were to stub your foot on one of those, you'd break your foot. They're scary.
All right.
Overall, from there, it just looks almost like a normal crab, at least body-wise.
Okay, so Krabby's turn is now. And so
Yes.
I'm going to throw him into the initiative. And you have ownership.
Wunderbar. Am I able to attack from here since I'm at the base of the tree, or do I have to get up closer?
Yeah, go ahead. I'll bring it down a little bit. Oops. A little bit closer. This is really just for like targeting purposes.
So, if I remember right, I clicked this button. And what do? On, what is it? It's control right click to target?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. First attack misses. It's gonna go ahead and do its second attack.
Comes in for a claw and just like rakes right off the very dense bark. This one misses as well.
Very well.
Okay. Corin, you are up, sir.
We'll end its turn.
All right. So we have that I can in theory get to a drone and a rebrand.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got a theory. It's probably really wrong, but I've got a theory. So I'm going to move up here. And actually, just in case, no, that puts me too far back. There. And actually, I want to be. Is that close enough for sniper?
Oh, yep, he's not. There we go. Now he's on the hexes properly.
In case of movement, I want the opportunity to attack. Is all I'm trying to get him close enough for.
Okay.
I am going to.
I like that you're planning in case it wants to run away.
You never know. You never know.
The tree grows a pair of legs.
Stranger things have happened.
Okay, so it's not sure. I'm going to attack the little drone duty.
Okay, yep, that'll hit.
And that's going to do. Nice. That's the slashing damage.
Okay.
Plus some psychic damage, if you recall with this axe.
Ah, yes.
Uh,
And it is
That was
not
1d10.
immune to psychic. So how much extra?
another 4 psychic. So as I'm drawing the axe back and swing down, you see the eyeball kind of in the center of it, kind of flash with a sort of an amber color. That's from one of the gem dragons. I think it's the amethyst one. And does sort of tentacle purple for a second as this extra psychic damage comes out of the axe and slashing.
All right, sounds good.
Attack.
Yes, you do. Sheesh, 26 will definitely hit.
So that's 9 slashing. Plus thunder damage this time. So that'd be from like a flash blue, like from the blue dragon, doing 9 thunder damage to him.
Alright. Just giving the eye changing colors a couple of times, just you like carving into chunks of it, and it just like kind of recoils and like kind of like falls a little bit, and then like gets pulled back up.
And bonus action. I would like to try to knock it prone with my shield.
Okay. Yeah, go for it.
So that's well, I thought I was gonna make the roll. What was that?
What is it? Is it a strength save?
It's an attack.
Oh, okay.
So oh, I've lost the connection. Oh, I reconnected again already. Master Shadow. Yeah, when I click on the die to make it roll, it's not. I'll just put in the description. Alright. So that'd be 13 plus 7 is 20.
Yeah, definitely gonna hit.
Yeah. So yeah, I can using the shove action, so I'm gonna try to knock it prone.
Yeah, absolutely. So you knock it down as it kind of like gets collected back up. You could just like kind of turn your shield in and like basically just pin it to the ground, and it's prone.
All right, and that would be my turn.
Okay, nice. All right, next up is my next tree. And it doesn't quite have the reach to even get to Doffin's, even to Doffin's crab. It does, however, have a lovely ability to shoot you guys with lightning from very far away. So he's going to. Well, honestly, he's going to shoot the crab. Nope, not those. So you see it like the energy like cracks up it, and it just kind of like points several of its roots, like all pointing at it at the same time, and launches out, and can be a dexterity saving throw. Against the crab, and that's a 2. Oh, and that'll do it. The little dragon crab just kind of explodes into like scales and seawater before dissipating, and the elemental is Doffin's earth elemental. Doffin's dragon crab. You can tell which icon I duplicated this from.
You served me well, bullet sponge.
Alright. That'll be its turn. Yaslin.
Look at that fucking roll. Guys. Alright, well, you know, I guess we're gonna go in swinging. I'm presuming somebody's got to try this out, so I guess it'll be me. I'm just gonna go ahead and rage. It will be her tail because
Ooh, okay.
strategically, I would prefer
Go
not
on.
to get myself whacked in retaliation. For now. And, make myself. Okay. Oh, the game is paused, that's right.
I don't think it is.
Oh, then I just need to refresh, I guess.
I'll say it is for me.
It's been,
There
How about now?
I've been
I just
disconnected.
cycled it through.
Yeah, I've been disconnected and reconnected like 5 times. So
Oh,
I
okay.
see the messages coming up.
Alright, well, when my reload's finished, I'm essentially gonna go up to this tree limb and I'll attack it twice recklessly.
Sounds good. I'll go ahead and scoot you up there and put you in position. Okay. And while she's reloading, I'm going to go ahead and do what Dyer is going to do. Okay. Dyer is going to look at the downed creature that Corin just pinned to the ground with shield like raised back up, and the gel that is on top of Dauphin, and he's going to flick his wrist and go and cast Shatter. I'm just going to do it right here. So he's going to target the big guy, he's going to target the little drone, and he's also targeting the crystalline gel that is on top of Dauphin. So that's going to come through. Ooh, and they both fail badly. So they both take full damage, and that was 16 points of thunder damage, which that crystalline gel has a vulnerability to because it is a crystal structure, which is detailed in the spell. So Dauphin, it like cracks away from you. You are no longer restrained, and he pulls off a bit of damage on the enemies as well. It's like, all right, Brainiac, go do your thing. And he's going to kind of. He didn't like how close he was to that lightning. He's going to use his speed to run away.
Smart.
He's gonna run.
Yep, he's trying to make some distance. Okay, so backtracking. Yaslin, do your thing.
Alright. First attack.
And how are you attacking, Yaslin?
Is her tail piercing?
Your tail is piercing damage because the spikes were like punching it.
I see.
Mhm.
So she did her tail for the first attack, and then so essentially she comes up and whacks it.
Okay, it comes up and like whacks it down, and as you do, thunk, it's like, and you have to kind of like yank your tail out a little bit. It's resistant to piercing.
It's like, okay, learning that she's going to see if her axe is any more efficient.
Okay. The 26 hits. Absolutely. Go ahead and deal that damage. Okay, 15 points of slashing. This time, the axe bites deeply, just like, and yanking it out. No resistance.
Go figure, an axe is strong against a tree.
I mean, it kind of makes sense.
Alright, that is her turn.
Okay, and you added your +2 for your raging bonus and everything?
Yes, I did.
Alright. So we already did Dyer. Seamus is up next.
Is there 2 Seamuses? Because you cast Mirror Image? Or what does Mirror Image do?
There are 4 Seamuses over here, essentially kind of all taking the same spot, but you see, just like shifting shadows all around me, and it's just really difficult to tell where I'm standing. But as you look over, it becomes even more difficult to tell as I use some sorcery points to cast darkness on my blade.
Okay. Do you have it drawn?
I draw it as a free action and cast it on the blade.
Okay. Go ahead and place your template.
Sorry, Margo.
It's
She's
fine.
got her eyes.
she's got her eyes, I
and
forgot.
She's gonna be fine.
We'll get to that at the beginning of Margot's turn. Why not? Okay.
And then I will, as a bonus action, hide.
You did it. Congrats. I'm not even going to make you roll for that. Okay, Dro is up next.
Before it got a lot darker,
Mm-hmm.
the route and everything up here, is there, because I see some lights on the map, are those, how bright are those? Does that still give off dim light?
It's dark light and dim near those areas, and then bright light near the centers.
So my shadow step would still work?
Yeah, your shadow step can work anywhere except for like those little hot pods that you see, like the brightest
still
yellows.
on them. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to do this. I will just look over as Seamus, kind of smile, disappear, and appear next to Yaslin.
Hey! Glad you joined the party!
But doing that, I can attack this at advantage. Maybe. The game set will let me. There we go. Make off for advantage.
Yep, it hits.
I'll save that. 13.
Yeah, dealing 13.
And then since I hit it, I can move away without provoking. We're gonna get another advantage on this guy that is prone.
Mm-hmm.
Cause I got a feeling our paladin. would be
You've
more
got
effective.
both of them selected. Oh no, Kiki does. Never mind.
I didn't even notice different colors.
Yep, that hits as well. They come down and just like crack part of that like kind of stony carapace, and like a couple of those like brass teeth just chunk off.
So how much movement did I use here? 10, 15, 20. I'm gonna get away a little
But
bit.
you also use. Oh no, that was just your shadow step.
Yeah. I'm going to get away because I can see what I've seen what the lightning does.
Sure, you have.
I don't feel like getting hit by that.
It's
yeah,
fine. You took a potion. You're fine.
That's still I'm also fire resistant. Doesn't mean I'm gonna go jump in fire.
You should.
That's
Live
my
a
It
little-
works so well.
We gotta kill this root.
Actually, retract that. I want to stay in Orin's aura.
Okay.
Just on the edge of it.
Sounds good.
See, I'm the kind of guy everybody likes to be around.
Mm-hmm. Next up. You'll see there's only like one large pocket on the kind of the tree root on the left. And you see its thing roll out. Looks like a large brass dragon head. It's going to... You know, it's liking Dro. It's going to wheel out. You see a large spiked barb extend out, kind of position, and launch out at Ro. And it's going to use its harpoon on you.
Oh, oh.
For a 19.
That will hit.
Okay.
Can I use the
far
deflect
away are
missiles?
You can. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll use. Oh, it took it away. What? I'll use deflect missiles.
Okay.
Maybe.
You 18 points of damage. So you have to deflect all 18 points in order
Yeah,
for
I
it to
will. 14.
dodge, right? 14. Okay, so
Yeah.
so I'll go ahead and give you 14 back. And you should be down
4.
just your temp HP then.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem right, because you got big temp HP from Hidu.
That was 13.
13.
Yeah, so you should be at 9 temp HP left.
Why didn't it get rid of all of it?
It got rid of all my temp HP, I just noticed too.
I
Okay, yeah.
added-
Make sure
I-
everybody gets your temp HP if it didn't work. So, Ro, as you like run away from this thing, you see this bolt coming, kind of like pierces you through like the trapezius, like comes out the other side and like latches onto you, and you are now grappled by this thing. It's going to use its bonus action to reel you in. 20 feet starts to like wind up this rope that is attached to it, and you are like pulled. You are able to maintain your feet because it doesn't knock you prone. But you can only your speed is not reduced from this, but you cannot get further away from it. You can only move closer to it.
Okay.
Okay.
What's the rule with teleporting while being grappled?
It generally works.
Okay.
Yep.
Not that he's gonna do that when he gets a chance.
Hopefully.
He's just wondering.
Totally not. Also, for
The fighter in my Sunday game likes to Misty step 30 feet up and then drop elbows on things.
Oh, nice.
nice. That works.
Ultimate wrestler build.
Yeah, exactly.
Mm-hmm.
Where did
Yeah,
this
this
come
thing,
out of,
like-
by the way? Out of the big tree?
Came out of the left tree.
Okay. Oh, this thing.
Yeah. Which is
Okay.
why it's up there.
That makes sense.
Yeah, the tree likes to store its military equipment in its roots.
Yes. Facts. Okay. And then while it's got you there, Dro, it's going to use its multi-attack portion for its lancing bolt. That's not going to do it. Okay, now that you're aware that it's there, this one this one doesn't have like a rope attached to it. It's just stuck in the ground next to you. Hey, Margot. You popped your eyes. Give me a perception check advantage.
What the fuck?
I think it's physical dice.
The nines
It's physical
return!
dice. I'm done. No, we're doing physical dice.
I get those real dice. Oh my god.
Abort! Abort!
The bag of holding is calling me.
Okay.
Stupid.
Margot, you pop your eyes. Luckily, that natural one didn't stick. but you are like overwhelmed visually as you basically like see this guy as a city grid. Like he is just a network of energy flowing up and down and just all over the place, like into the ground nearby you through these like large 3 roots that have come up. It's a lot. You don't get much more than that at the moment. Okay, now it's your turn.
Well. Twin spell.
Mm-hmm.
3 sorcery points. Possibility. I don't know if that worked. It didn't quite do it. Whatever. Let's twin spell a fireball.
Okay.
Okay. Let's drop. Write it out. All of them and still not hit Dro. I'm gonna get close to Dro. But you're safe.
Oh my god.
I need a shift.
This is what Dro says.
And then
Okay.
the other one.
And then this guy.
So, yep, you launch it out, you get all of them. That bolt launcher guy, he's gonna get advantage because he's got cover from like the tree that he's in. But he succeeded anyways. Okay, so 15 points of fire damage to the bolt launcher. These things are vulnerable. So the one closest to you failed and is like is very burnt right now. The other one takes its mount, and the big old tree, he's going to cast Absorb Elements.
It's okay because I twin spelled this, remember?
Oh, that's right. So he's going to... Ooh, sorry, no, that's...
Well, I need to unclick.
Nor did I specify this
I'm
earlier.
sorry.
One going.
Don't worry.
Okay, nope, that's fine. He's going to use Absorbed Elements, so that'll give him 15 back from that first one.
We're gonna put it right here so we get the other guy who nobody's paying attention to.
Okay.
And then the big guy again, and then this guy down here.
All right.
Let's do that damage again.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, failure for all of them. The first tree in front of you just burns away and drops to the ground. The drone that is on the ground, as it just burns, all the vines that are connecting, or the roots that are connecting to it, just burn up and crisp away, and it falls dormant. And as it falls and drops, another drone rolls out as well. Completely dead also. Okay.
Huh. And then
Well
if I
played.
move here, it's hard to tell. If I move here, am I still in the darkness and in the aura?
I think so.
I'm like half and half, that's why.
No, you're out of the darkness. No, you're in the darkness. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. That's it. That ends my turn.
Okay.
Drop 2 balls of fire on the battlefield and
Sounds good. It's time for my fun stuff. I'm going to use one of his villain actions.
do I get my villain actions?
No, not Leo.
That natural one.
You guys see him kind of raise above you, and like the energy in the clouds itself begins to twist as he kind of like makes a wrenching motion, and the clouds above begin to rain. Unfortunately, it's not a pleasant rain. He's essentially casting the spell Storm of Vengeance with a little modification. No saves. Everybody takes 5 points of acid damage as the rain comes down and burns your skin. Seamus and anybody else who is concentrating on an effect, go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw for concentration.
That's what I was
Woof.
fucking 20.
Margot! Alright.
Sorry, it was 5 damage?
5 points of damage.
Mm. Pretty
Seamus,
good.
you're fine. Okay. Next up is my little tree guy. Let's see here, and I'm gonna just go ahead and remove these guys from the map, just to keep things cleaner. Okay. This one, he's going to like fling his rooty tendril out, and 3 little creatures pop out. Each one of them looks something like an armored kind of mechanical dog mixed with a scorpion or something. They plop to the ground, and they start coming towards the lot of you. They will get their turn next round. But for him, he's not close enough. Oh, also Margot, because of how things went, your fireball. Yeah, your fireball freed Dro from his grapple. You burnt the rope away that
Hell yeah.
held him.
That changes a
You're
lot.
welcome.
Just turned like his face almost burned.
Slightly singed.
Just thumbs up with a hole in his shoulder. I need evasion so bad.
Okay. Got it. So this guy, not close enough to anybody. So he's going to use his lightning discharge as well. Who's he gonna go for? Oh, Dyer took damage. He took damage, and so he needs to make his Constitution save through 2. Ooh, Dyer's con saves are not fabulous. Ooh, crap. That's a failure. Dyer's beacon of hope drops from everybody.
Ah,
Shit.
So that means we loot. Well, we still keep the temp HP, or is that gone?
You didn't get any temp HP from that.
Yeah, you keep
That
the
was from
temp
the
HP
crab.
from me.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's okay. Yes.
Yep. Oh, sorry, 13. So technically, no, it still. No, it still counts.
Yeah, minimum 10.
Yep, minimum of 10, even if there's temp HP involved. Okay, this guy wishes he could see Margot. But instead, he's got a clear shot on Leo. So he's going to use his lightning discharge against Leo instead.
Too bad I'm not branded anymore.
Okay, Leo, you succeed for half damage. Just launches out and blasts into you, but you're able to dodge most of it. Only taking out a portion of your temp HP instead.
Yep, I've still got a little temp HP, so.
Okay. Alrighty. That'll be its turn for now. Leo, you're up.
Alright. We're just gonna go at these weird dog things. So, Leo's gonna go 30 feet up to here. Hold on, I've got some in my way. And he's gonna swing at this guy.
Okay. Ooh, that was almost a 1. 19 will hit, definitely. Okay.
Alright, and then he'll just do the same thing again.
Alright, go for it.
Sword.
Okay, that time it will miss.
Alright, Kenji. He's got 30 feet. Let's see if he can make it up to this other skitter.
Gonna drop the temp HP. Oops, what the heck? Gonna drop the temp HP on both Marcus and Kenji down by 5 because they both got hit by the acid rain as well.
Oh, I already did that.
They should have only had 13, so temp HP only like refreshes with whatever the most recent one is. They don't stack, unfortunately.
Oh, I was stacking them. I didn't know.
Okay. Yep, that's a thing for them.
Okay.
Okay, so Marcus dashes across pretty quickly. Okay,
Yeah, that's for us.
Let me see, so is Marcus dashing in this pattern here?
What was that?
Is Marcus dashing this way?
I mean, yeah. Is he high enough that he's not gonna trigger the skitter widgets? I mean,
Oh, yeah.
That's
Yeah.
the one thing. I just don't want him to get attack of opportunity. If he's high enough, I could just send him up 10 feet, make him go a little bit shorter.
Okay, yeah, that'd be here for 10 feet. However, as you fly over this last skitter which over on the last side, a root reaches out from the tree itself with a 20-foot reach.
Oh, jerk. Alright. Got him with a hit.
I get an attempted hit at least.
Let's see.
That'll be 21.
Alright, that definitely hits Marcus.
Okay. And that'll be 13 points of bludgeoning damage. And Marcus is grappled and unable to complete the course, but he is 10 feet up in the air still.
Okay, in this case, is it like what you said for Dro, like I can go towards the tree, but I can't go away from the tree?
That's a special ability of that particular like bolt launcher thing. So when you're grappled, your speed is just 0.
That's what I thought, but if it was a vine, you know. But,
Yeah,
and he's grappled in midair.
exactly. So
Okay.
okay. All right. Anything else for your turn, Leo?
No, that's it for us.
Okay. All right. So we're back up at the top. We're at 20, and I get to do my first actual lair action. Because you guys are absolutely in the center of the lair here. He's going to use the Reform Terrain ability.
I was worried I could still do that.
Because why wouldn't he? So, I need... So he... Let me see here. I came up with several versions of this. And I think I like this one the best right now. Sorry, I'm doing some math. Okay. Corin Yaslin. The ground beneath you just drops.
No.
Essentially, there is a 10 foot diameter cylinder that opens up directly beneath you, and it is 20 feet down. I need you to both to give me dexterity saving throws.
Don't forget your +3.
And Yasmin, this is an advantage for you.
Alright, +3, so that's 24.
Okay, 24, no problem.
What am I used to? Oh no.
Oh,
You missed it.
What was that aura?
Corin?
Five
turn a 1
foot.
into a 7 for somebody with a -1 dex modifier.
It's not bad.
Okay, so the two of you, the ground underneath just like very quickly moves, and you two both plummet. This is going to be. It's just fall damage. Really, it's the advantage is the terrain manipulation. Corin, you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. Yaslin, you take 1
Okay.
for landing cat-like, and you're also raging.
I do like a hero pose.
Yep. So Yaslin comes down like, woo! And Corin comes down, belly flop.
I'm like,
I
"Ooh."
imagine the whole Black Widow hair flip and everything.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's like her hair is like wet though, and slightly
With acid
ruined.
rain.
Yeah,
due
with
to
acid rain.
Yeah.
Yep. So Corin, it wasn't a natural one, so I'm not gonna make you prone, but you are both 20 feet down inside of this pillar.
There's like wall around this, right?
Yeah, basically it's like 10 feet across would be wall for you to grab onto. Okay. Next up is oh nope, that's my dead one. That one's already gone.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
My next move is going to get complicated. I'm going to do some math, see if I can do it all. So I'm glad I got one.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, there's a spell I'm looking for. Where is it? There we go. Okay. So, my energy horror's turn. He's going to use some life transference.
Oh no, this son of a bitch.
Yeah.
That's
So.
amazing.
He is
Very
going to take...
intimate process. You've never known someone until you've transferred some of your life into them.
CPR.
Mhm. So he's going to take 17 points of necrotic damage. And as he does, that burnt crisp of a husk of a tree that Margot double fireballed. So you kind of like move and wriggle. and it comes back with double the HP the main body lost.
Oh.
And it's back in the fight. But because of initiative order, it lost its turn because it was dead. Okay, so that was my bonus action. And... sorry. Yeah, let me see. He does not have... great range there. And he's going to... he's going to look at Dro. Oh, no, that's not true. Sorry. He's going to look at Leo. He's going to reach down and cast Ray of Enfeeblement.
It'll
No,
it'll enfeeblemate me.
It'll
Fucking
enfeeblemate
strength
me.
scores. I think it only messes your
What do you-
strength.
It says I can use my reaction. Hold on. This
Which
is
reaction?
a newer thing. It's called word of my warding maneuver.
Your warding maneuver? Oh, that's a fighter
I have to
feature
have
that you
someone.
don't actually
That's,
have.
yeah. And someone would have to be close to me. It just gave me the option. So.
Yep. So, Leo, it reaches down and like sickly energy like comes out of this like orange looking wicked claw. It turns it green for a minute and lances out of you and slams into you. It doesn't do anything. Doesn't make you hurt. But you feel sapped of your strength. Any attacks that are dependent on strength are halved in damage.
Lovely.
Mhm. Okay, so that'll be its go for right now. Oh, no, ignore that. There. Dolphin, you are up.
Julio. So I'm going to turn to Margot and say, "Hey, the sky, it has changed in this rain. It burns. I wonder, perhaps this creature is concentrating on making the sky this way. I do not know if there's something you can do about it, but I will attempt to get its attention. Hopefully, I can distract it long enough for you and the others to cut it down to size so it cannot regenerate these tentacles and tendrils that are all around."
I plan on keep blowing it up as I have been. Seems to work so far.
I'm gonna go ahead and wild shape into a giant hyena.
Ooh.
Yeah, I haven't done that one yet.
No.
We had a bear, we had an eagle a couple times.
Yep, let me see. I don't have that stat, so I'm just gonna give you a dire wolf real quick.
Whatever you want. I've got the stats open on another page, so you know.
It's cool just to make you a big wolfie for a bit. So let's start there.
Alright. I can get rid of that. Julio. So, with that, I am going to go ahead, move to there. As a giant hyena, I get 25 movement speed. I'll go up to there. From there, I will go ahead and end my turn, as I cannot do any attack actions.
All right, Corin, you are up.
Okay, so I'm going to. You said I'm not prone, right?
Yes, you are not prone.
So I don't have to. So I'm gonna bonus action, advance my wings for the rest of the. So for the next minute, I can fly,
Okay.
and then I'm going to reach out and kind of like grab Gasoline
Oh.
momentarily.
Oh yeah, I mean, if I'm getting a free lift out, I'll take it.
Mm-hmm.
And then they'll grab Yaslin, and because with my strength, I should be able to fly it with got 18 strength. If I need to get across the bridge, if you're gonna say it's weighing me down for like half speed, then I'll dash to get up there. And my actual plan is to almost throw Yaz at that branch, so she could just like with her great axe.
Sounds good. Because Yaz is dense, I am going to say that it does cost half your movement speed to essentially drag her. So yeah, you can dash, and you can be about by the time you dash,
So I'll be
that's
10 feet above the ground, because that'll be
Yep.
my 30-foot fly speed dash. And then I'm
Yep.
just gonna like swing back and then swing her forward so she gets some momentum to go towards that thing she carried down her axe.
okay.
Oh, I'm gonna chop down trees.
All right. Yep. Easy enough to do. And or narratively, well, as it's as that's happening, it's my. So Yaz, you are basically like in flight, about to come down.
Okay.
It's my tree's turn.
Worked out well.
And
You were, like,
it-
sort of right after me. I know there's a bad guy in between, but that worked out well.
Yeah, yes it did. My tree's turn. It's going to. It likes Stro. It's kind of got a crush, you know. So it's going to launch its first one out. It's going to miss. It does have multi-attack here.
Oh my god, that's
Oh, come on. I was excited about the natural 20.
that's not a deflect missile. Go away.
Nope, it's not. So, Dro, that you are grabbed by. Oops, not that. Sorry. Damage. You take 13 points of damage, and you are grappled by this thing. And that'll be it. Yaslin is flying through the air.
Ah! Oh, this is so cool. We should do this combo more often. Yeah, and Yaslin, with her battle axe ready, is just gonna slice down at this tree.
Okay.
Oh, if my entire roll 20 did. Oh, am I just?
You're just spamming it.
Don't mind me. I'm so used to like a pop-up.
Okay. Oh, the narrative! Yes! Do it!
Nice tell our story.
So Yaslin just like a couple of somersaults in the air, just coming down. Toss me!
Oh, toss me!
Why is there a specific video of a guy being trebucheted with an axe?
Because it's a great
Yeah, it's like-
video.
That is a fabulous video, but why?
But
Why not?
Okay. Why not? Okay, Yaslin, that's with the crits. Okay, so you come down and like chop this thing, And
Like, as I'm like dropping into it, can I like backflip somersault to the other side?
sure, because that's cool.
Yeah. Oh, I think it'll land over here. Boom.
All right, sounds good. And just because it's freaking cool, I'm not gonna make you roll falling damage or anything for your nat 20.
Oh, thank you. And then I go in with my second wing.
Okay, go for it. That will be at advantage because you are now. Well, it's you. You're always at advantage. What the frick is it? Yaslin is Sonic the Hedgehog right now. And she doesn't actually make one attack and land. She makes 2 attacks in the somersault and lands on the other side.
Yeah.
Yeah, deal that damage, girl.
Oh my gosh. That was really bad damage.
Oh,
though.
much
Those were low rolls.
worse. However, for the natural 20, I will say that like as you come back from the other down and like you kind of slice it, you slice a root that is reaching for one of those drones, chop it off.
Ah, yeah. No more drones for you.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, that's my turn, man.
All right, that's Yaslin's turn. Dyer is. Let me see here how that is. That's right. Dyer is going to move up a bit. 5, 10, 15, 20. He's actually going to hold a Cure Wounds. Just in case somebody gets smacked pretty hard, he's prepared. And that'll be the whole of his turn. Next up, I gotta use my Skitter widgets. Okay. This one's gonna run towards the... That's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Let's go. Let's see here. It's going to come over here, go for Leo. It's going to use its
Bring it on.
bite attack.
Bring it on.
That is a 19 to hit.
19 is my AC.
Okay. Succeeds. Succeeds in its attack. Tie goes to defender when it comes to AC, or tie goes to attacker when it comes to AC. It's just gonna come over and bite down, kind of like on your calf, and you are grappled by this thing. And then it's going to use its tail, this kind of like scorpion-like tail appendage, is going to. Let's see, you got to target the right guy. The tail is coming in as well. That will definitely miss. Okay. That is its turn. Seamus, you are up next. In your blackiness.
Yeah, I'm gonna shift up. I'll move up here. The darkness would come with me. And while I'm over here, you would hear.
Nice.
Dro can't see.
No, I can. I can see.
Oh, you can see.
Question, Morgan. The light that is now there, is it gone?
It is blackened, yes.
And I'm now out in the open.
Yes, you are, as I'm moving the effect. Yep, so just because I can, I'm going to turn those light sources off. Alright, where's the hound going?
Thematically, I'd like to have him come running out of the shadows around me. I can cast it 120 feet away from me, though, so ultimately it's going to be up and attacking the big tree.
Okay, go ahead and place him wherever you want. But yeah, I'd say he's just visually just launches out of the darkness. Okay.
I was picturing like the shadow coming out of the darkness, orbs into a wolf along the way.
Oh yeah.
Love it. Exactly. All of that. I don't know if he attacks him on his, like, when he's out, or if he attacks, like, on his turn, which would be after mine, I think, maybe.
Yeah, I think in general we've decided like there is no summoning sickness, so your summoned creatures can't attack immediately.
Cool. He's
I'll
gonna
go ahead
do
and put
that.
him in the initiative. There it goes up and goes for the attack. Just like tries to bite in and can't find purchase to get in through that thick bark that this guy has.
That was my bonus action. As my action, I'm going to pull a rock up off of the ground somewhere on the far right-hand side here and launch it at the tree.
Okay. How large of a rock are you grabbing?
Up to 5 pounds, a 5-pound rock.
Okay, not bad. Roll me a quick Arcana check as you do. You're fine. You feel a little bit of resistance as you pull the rock up, and it snaps the root that held that particular piece of decoration in place. It's now your rock.
You need to make a DC 15 dexterity save at disadvantage because my Shadow Hound is next to you.
Awesome. Nope. This guy is not very dexterous.
I wonder
He's a
why.
tree. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Oh. Well, that basically all... Okay, so it forced me to do it after you hit damage. So it definitely fails. The 19 points of bludgeoning damage, and you see it kind of crack in, like, portion of its pectoral, but it doesn't go in very far. It is resistant to bludgeoning. Not non-magical bludgeoning, just bludgeoning. Period.
What?
Across the board.
Nothing's resistant to bludgeoning. That's like the ultimate.
What about that nat 1 dexterity save?
That one doesn't count. That was a duplicate. Because I already rolled and failed above. Okay. Seamus, anything else for you?
Nope, that's it. I used all my actions.
Sounds good. How come Doff Wolf is not as close as he was?
I don't know. Hyena just laughed himself
I think
away.
it was, were you approximately there?
So yeah, I started here. I went to. Was it right there? And then, whoops, that's not the right button. Yeah, I was like right here then. It was a little bit closer.
Okay, you weren't in melee range. I know that.
No, not quite.
Okay, let's put you there. You've got another 5 feet. Okay, cool. Next is my Skitterwidget's turn. This guy's gonna turn away and go after Doff Wolf. Leo, you can do an attack of opportunity if you like.
Yeah. On now.
Skitterwidget.
Which one is moving?
is-
That one.
the
there,
one
good.
above you. Yep.
Okay, now I was gonna ask you this later, but is my crossbow strength related?
It is a dex ability.
Okay, so I can use that without. Yeah. So, is he allowed to switch to his crossbow in this action, in this reaction?
Not for a reaction. You can't.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I guess he'll swing his sword and have no strength behind it. I don't know what that does.
Basically, if you hit, it's divides your damage in two.
Okay. Yeah. He'll swing his sword then.
Okay, go for it. That should hit.
Yep.
Yep, that'll hit. So in your damage formula, just do a divide by 2, and it'll reduce it.
Formula's too long to modify. Oh, wait, there we go.
Oh, you're moving.
Yep, not doing what I want it to. Try that.
Okay. So yeah, just click the damage portion, the damage button, and then there should be a situational thing, and you just do a divide by 2.
That is what I did, and then
Okay.
the box went away, and nothing happened.
Gotcha. Let's see if we can do
I'm gonna
this.
refresh my page. I don't know why that happened. I just did a /2, right, for divide by 2.
Yeah, here, I'm giving it a try as well.
Okay, I'll let you do it before. There you go.
Okay, there we go. So that'll be 7 points.
Yep.
Okay. Alright. He's going to run up to Doff Wolf and attack him with a bite. And that will be a miss. Okay, second portion, he's going to attack with the tail. Ah, come on. Oh, that does hit. Alright, so that will apply a little bit of damage, some piercing damage plus lightning damage, for a total of 12. And Dauphin, you failed the Constitution saving throw, as the spike embeds in like the back haunch of your wolf form. You are surged with a jolt of electricity, and you are stunned until the end of your next turn. I thought that was Dauphin just be like, nope, I'm out.
Dauphin said,
Okay. Get a widget. That's its go. Duro, you are up.
Well, thanks to Seamus, I'm gonna shadow step back. 'Cause I'm tired of being grappled every turn.
Mm-hmm.
I have 60 feet, so I'm gonna. Margot's just gonna see Dro appear next to her. Reach
Okay.
down and touch a rock, seeing she's exposed, and cast darkness on that rock.
Okay, go for it.
Which here, make sure I use the right one of these. This one.
Sorry, Corin.
Be right on him. I think he'd be right out of it.
He's 10 feet up. So what is it? A 15-foot radius?
What is this? Why is it giving me this menu?
Corin's just hovering above the edge of the sphere.
Oh yeah, it just my feet are in it.
Yep.
It's just blackness under you.
with how big this tree is, am I flanking with current like
Oh yeah.
diagonal? Okay.
Yeah, 100%.
Then I still have my 55 feet of movement. I am going to get. I'm gonna stay in the middle of both of the darknesses right now.
Where's
like-
extra super dark?
There's nothing I can do.
Mm-hmm.
I got a feeling Margot can get hit harder right now, so that's it. And hope he doesn't get grabbed again.
Okay.
We're all just gonna
So-
become Margot bodyguards at some point.
It's the second time Dro's done it.
That's how the last fight went.
throw one hand on it
With
the
the
whole
grab?
time. Guidance, guidance.
Yeah, that one too, yeah.
So, my turn for my fun stuff.
Oh boy.
Yeah. First of all, my spell, or my storm, continues to go above you. And there is a massively loud crack of thunder above you as storm begins to collect. I need everybody to roll a Constitution saving throw.
+3 for nobody. Nobody's a minority.
Nope.
I still am, aren't I? Or did
No,
you move?
we're both right out of it.
You're just,
Yep, you are out of it.
Ah,
You're 15 feet.
Is a what? Con save?
Con save.
fuck you, dice. Sorry.
Why are you digital? We talked about this.
I know. Okay. I'm done.
I thought you were switching.
Hey.
I'm
It
gonna
feels
use my
shitty if I start
inspiration.
rolling better. Oh wait. No, I don't have inspiration.
Sounds good.
I thought I rolled for Marcus, but I don't see him in the chat, so I'm gonna roll again.
Okay. Okay. Actually, he can't see. Oh. Nope, he can't see it. Okay. Margot, Dyer is going to silvery barbs you.
Well, I have to take the lower roll with silver barbs. You have to take the lower. So it doesn't matter because I got a natural.
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Okay.
I appreciate the hustle, but.
Yep. That's right. That's right. Okay. So anybody that got less than a 20, basically, because this guy's spell casting is nuts. You take 4 points of thunder damage, and you are deafened for the next 5 minutes.
Holy shit.
Deafened? Okay.
Deafened.
What?
5 minutes.
Margaret
So
Kate.
how does that affect verbal spell casting?
You can still speak even if you can't hear, so you're fine.
Have you heard a deaf person try to talk?
Yeah, but that's
Yes.
because they've also never heard the actual word.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
If you take
Usually-
somebody who lost their hearing after they learn to speak, it does change a little bit of their tone, but that's just because they can't hear themselves. Normally you talk loud.
Okay.
So,
But yeah.
Margot, you're gonna take double damage for your natural 1.
Mm-hmm.
And I need you... Oh, you're not concentrating on anything.
I am, but it doesn't matter
Okay.
because it's that protection from good and evil. So I don't really care if I succeed or lose.
Okay, gotcha. So Margot, Dyer, Seamus, and
Why did I roll
Marcus.
digital dice again? Stop me!
What are you doing?
I don't know!
Explain to us how we're going to stop you from rolling something digital.
Okay, so...
Do a computer disabled.
Marcus, Seamus, Dyer, you guys are all deafened. Seamus, give me a concentration on your darkness spell, please.
If you succeed, do you not take any damage?
That is correct.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay, Seamus, you're fine. You maintain your darkness.
Love that Minyasm barely made it.
I
Okay.
know, right? We're like,
So that was the first part.
Wait, where's the damage?
I rolled it physically. It's something a little bit different. So go ahead and add it to
Oh, okay.
manually.
How much was it?
4. 4, but doubled for Margot.
Oh, so that's just the rest of my temp hit points.
Mm-hmm. Yep. And it's going to... Sure, why not? It's going to use its legendary action, so that is a carryover from last time's villain action. It is a continuous effect build-up, as you see the storm above getting more and more violent every round. This time, it's going to use its Deploy Constructs ability
Oh.
and regather, forcibly regather, grabs those 2 drones that dropped, and they are back into the fray. But they are prone, and they remain with the amount of HP that they had. Okay, so that was essentially my reactions to you guys doing stuff, and now it's my little clockwork bolt guy's turn. I'm gonna scoot this guy out of the way so I can actually target the Shadow Wolf. Okay, and it is going to use... Yeah, it's going to use its Explosive Bolt ability. Oh, jeez. That's ridiculous.
Oh no. So ridiculous that you might have to modify it.
Right. I did not realize it was that big. But that still kind of turns out in my favor. Yeah, so it's going to use its Explosive Bolt, which I thought was a 20-foot sphere. It is not. It is a 20-foot radius.
Well, just all
Yeah,
of us?
that's what I was gawking at.
Yeah.
They just...
It's going to launch over here into the darkness.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
That's fine for me.
I
Yep,
think if
so-
we just stay spread enough, guys.
I don't even have to. I don't even know who's in there.
You just see
You're right,
darkness. That's it.
The only
Okay,
people-
so it's just going to basically launch right into the center of it while avoiding its friends. And so that targets the 4 of you. And it is a dexterity save.
How does the monk fail?
Why is Dolphin?
Oh,
taking-
sorry. Dolphin should not be in that at all, so I'm going to undo that. Sorry, I just had him targeted from a previous thing. Okay, so the bolt comes in, basically just hits the ground and explodes.
Is this fire damage?
This is fire damage. So you do take half. So go ahead and take, give yourself 8 points back. And that
Alright,
ability is now no longer charged. It is a recharge ability.
Oh, I really wish
How
Corn would have
much
saved.
damage was that?
That was...
Supposed to be?
You succeeded, so you took 7.
Okay.
Yep. So... Corin, are you concentrating on anything?
Nope. The only thing I activated was my channel divinity, so that's all concentration.
Sweet. So our darkness boys need a concentration check from you both. Seamus's darkness is fine.
I don't
Yeah.
fucking know what's happening. I just rolled a natural 1 on my physical dice.
Oh no!
We're not doing
You
this
mean-
again.
Same thing that always happens when Kiki fights in a boss fight. Natural ones.
Every time. Why?
Every time.
Your dice
Hey,
just
uh,
roll.
There you go,
It's
so-
because he kept rolling the digital dice. with symbols.
So, Margot, you are up.
They're upset.
Well, I'm just gonna twin. You guys really moved right up there, knowing what I do.
Welcome to my
I
life.
hope your pup's immune to fire. Because I'm about to blow up your little doggy there, Seamus.
To be fair, this guy is massive. You can shoot your fireball way up into
Probably
the
get
air
this.
and totally dodge the pups.
Twin spell again.
Alright.
I'm gonna hit one guy.
Just send
See, I
some
want
of
to
the
hit
hair.
all the bad guys, though. The
You're all
Seamus'
good.
goddamn dog's in the way.
Just do it. You're fine. He'll try his dex saves. He's a dexterous doggy.
Because I can hit 4 baddies in this. Yeah, sorry, pup.
Yeah,
Yaslin's
Yasling spirits what Dro did now.
Yaslin like narrows her eyes towards the darkness.
Alright, let's roll. That. That wasn't a bad.
So many rolls.
34. Nice.
Yeah, I see
That's
my
the
hound ill
first
omen.
fireball.
Still standing.
Alright, the first tree goes down, so do the 2 drones that it was attached to once again. My bolt guy, okay, he succeeded, so I'm not gonna. Actually, I'm gonna just roll a 20 real quick to. He gets advantage because he's pretty much hidden. Nope. No crit.
Gosh dang it. I either hit
Okay.
Dolphin or Kenji on the other side.
I am expendable.
He is expendable.
I know what you're trying to do, but what if you forget about the skitter widget thing and just go for the 2?
Wait, couldn't
I'll
you
hit. Oh, I can hit.
Like,
Yeah, I can go through. Because if I kill the big one, the small ones die. That's a
I
good
was
point.
thinking like here and like I don't like
Ah, shit. I didn't mean to do that. What just
you know,
happened? Yeah.
something like that maybe.
Oh.
I know you don't get little skitter guys in it, but
It's
big
not
one
letting me
dies, small
un.
ones go down.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
That's
keep
good.
in mind he can raise the
and-
big ones back up.
And to be fair, let's see here. Dyer was holding Cure Wounds in case somebody took a big hit, so Shadow Peppers heals for 6.
Yeah.
That was a shit roll for damage.
Isn't
That was
Cure
so
Wounds a
bad.
spell?
Yeah, hey Morgan, not to be an ass,
Oh.
but Cure Wounds is touch.
Yeah, you're right.
Do you mean healing word?
Nope, because he doesn't have that.
Oh,
Whoops.
Ooh.
So never
One
mind.
Magic extend spell or whatever it is.
That's, I thought he had something like that.
do you have magic?
Mm.
Doesn't he have a long slinky tongue? Right? Shoots it right out.
He's made of shadow. Where is there no
Hey,
shadow?
I don't know if a slinky tongue could go out.
55 feet?
Yeah, based on his spell setup, so Dyer kind of panicked last time. And never mind, that doesn't happen. Sorry, puppers.
So that was the shittiest damage roll. I rolled
Yay!
15 damage. I rolled 4 ones on an 8d6.
Oh, that's 5.
5 ones on an 8d6. Thank you for correcting that.
Okay. Let's see. He's going to cast Absorb Elements again, and take half damage from this one.
Am I petty enough waste my... No, I'm not gonna waste my reaction on my turn.
I was gonna say, is Margot petty enough? Because she's done it to Dro.
I was so close to counterspelling him, but no, I'm not petty enough to waste that.
And like it's a boss fight. I have to.
Oh, and to be fair, let me see. He is concentrating on the Withering Ray against Leo.
Ah, damn, I forgot that.
That.
This is a beefy boy. Okay, what was the other one? Did you hit him on the first one too?
Let me scroll up.
Nope.
He got a dirty 20.
Oh,
I mean, I hit him, but he got a dirty 20, so he takes half damage, I guess.
yeah, I just
It
need
was
to do a
34
concentration.
points of fire damage.
I just gotta do a concentration check again.
What, like a 1 just to fail?
Yeah. Basically, it's like if he's not getting a 1, he's fine.
And I moved up into Corin's aura.
Aura? Okay, sounds good.
And that's it. That's all I got.
Okay. Skitter widgets. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
Oh, hello.
Over here to snag a Yaslin. And first one is a bite. That's a natural 1. This thing's a little bit like, this thing's a little broken still, because like all of these things, none of these are like pristine constructs. They've all been like beat the shit to some degree. It like opens its jaw to come and attack you and just and it just like, and it's just like doesn't close back up. It gets lockjaw and it loses its bite attack for next round.
Does Kenji not get an attack of opportunity on that one?
It totally does.
Let's just give Kenji a quick bite.
Now that'll hit.
Nice.
Minimal damage. Okay, then he's going over for an attack against Yaslin using the tail. That'll be 21 to hit. Are you gonna allow it?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna allow that.
Okay.
My odds of rolling higher. Not that great.
Ooh, pretty high damage. So 14. Let me see here. What's that? Did that do the math right? I don't think it did. Okay, so Yaslin, you take 1 point of piercing damage and 9 points of lightning damage. Oh no, you take, sorry, 2 points of piercing and 9 points of lightning. It didn't calculate that right. So I'm just gonna refund and then take 11 off of you. But you do succeed. You feel that like tail like come in and like spike into kind of like your lower hip and like send a bolt of electricity. But you succeed on your Constitution throw save and you are not paralyzed.
Oh, nice. Would be
Mhm.
unfortunate if I got paralyzed.
Yeah. Okay. Next up is my big tree. Who is in range? Let's see, Doffwolf is in range. I don't think Yaslin's in range.
Hyena. He's a hyena, isn't he?
Oh yeah, that's true. Okay, so he's going. Doffwolf is going to be targeted by the roots. This should be at advantage because he is stunned. So I'm gonna roll one more time just to see if it crits. Nope, no crit. Okay, pretty high on the damage. 16. Doff Hyena is grappled, and it's going to use its second attack for its lightning discharge. Let me see. Who's in trouble? It doesn't like things being near its host or its primary body. So it's going to attack Shadow.
It attacked
Can I
Dolphin.
just-
I targeted Dolphin.
Yeah.
Sorry, refund. Let's do that again.
Lightning discharge.
Okay, the hound succeeds, taking half the lightning damage, but not doing too well. There it is, close to being done.
Still living. Woo!
Still alive! Okay, Leo, you are up next.
Alright. So Leo's just gonna take his sword and jab it into this one that's biting him.
Okay.
Actually, let me think here. Yeah. No, yeah, actually he's gonna switch to his crossbow and shoot it in the head from just where he's at.
Okay.
That'll do more damage than half damage of.
Yep. And go ahead and roll once again because you are making a ranged attack at melee, which is at disadvantage.
Oh, I didn't know that. Okay.
Oh, yeah,
You know what? No, he's not. It's normal. Restore balance. You don't have to make that roll again.
What's your range on restore balance?
I think it's 60 feet. I'm trying to click
You're
on
not
it.
too far.
Yeah, as long as it's not a 30-foot thing, you're good.
Let me confirm that. Restore balance. 60 feet.
Nice.
60 feet. Okay, you're good.
Let's do damage roll on that guy. He's near death, so I hope.
Okay, 11 to hit. Or 7 to hit. You kind of carve down like its face, and like part of it just like starts hanging off. Not dead yet though. Oh no, that wasn't a sword swing. It was like you pierced it through the
Pierced
head.
it right through the head, yeah.
Yep.
He'll angrily reload and shoot it one more time if he can. No, he can't do that. We've had this conversation like 6 times. The reloading
Yeah,
action
because-
takes time.
Yeah,
So other
the
than
loading
that,
action of a crossbow.
Kenji's gonna turn over and get at it too.
Okay, cool. And Kenji will have advantage here because of the flanking.
Attack advantage.
Double threes.
Wonderful.
Right.
Wow.
Kenji goes to try to bite the tail, and the tail is just like it's like not connecting. Okay, Marcus gets a go. He cannot move unless he breaks the grapple, but that would take his turn to contest that.
So
Marcus can attack the thing that is grappling it, though, which is probably his best bet.
yeah, he does have fire spit. Is this like a branch that's attacking him that might burn easily? Maybe.
It is. Yeah, if you're trying to go for like a release me sort of move.
Yeah, so I'll attack
yeah.
it with the fire spit and see if that'll break it all apart.
Okay, go for it.
I'm just gonna do random. Oh wait, I can't target anything. Or should I target the big guy or nothing?
Here, I'll bring it a little closer.
Okay, perfect.
Succeeds. What? Succeeds on a 12. Yeah, I guess that's. Oh yeah, we have it at a DC 11 for right now. But your damage rolls were pretty high.
It says the creature must make a DC 13 Dex saving throw.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why it would. Yeah, it's DC 13.
Yep. In that case,
Oh,
I
weird.
just
It's
forgot
like
to
the,
change the
yeah,
description.
the description doesn't match the. Yeah.
Okay, so I failed there. So take full damage. Which would be... Oh yeah, I guess we haven't updated this in a while. Go ahead and roll another d8.
Yeah.
Okay, so that was an extra 4. And this thing is vulnerable to fire damage. So it's actually going to take... it's a total of 26. That will be enough to burn the branch away, and Marcus is no longer grappled, so he can move now.
Nice. Okay, cool. We did a good move. Marcus, if he can move, he's just gonna come over to where we're at. He can't attack that guy now, right?
No, because he uses action, yeah.
Yep. But he'll come over and be prepared to help us, and then we can go after the rest of it.
Sounds good. Okay, back up to the top.
Oh, also, do we want to take a break? I could go for a snack.
Oh, yeah. So, this entire area has been created, maintained, modified by this creature. It is no small feat. It is keeping track of tens of thousands of small, intricate details in order to create a trap for its prey to wander into. It takes a massive amount of intelligence to be able to pull that off. This guy's best stat is not constitution, it's intelligence. Margot, it doesn't like you very much at this point.
I'm in two darknesses.
Yeah, but it has.
I know.
But it has tremor sense. It has tremor sense, and a 24 on investigation to calculate where you were, and the fact that you didn't move.
Mm-hmm.
It knows exactly where you are, so it's going to use its lair action to modify the terrain. 5 foot opens up below you, and you drop. And Seamus cannot see this because you're in Dro's darkness. So there's no chance for Featherfall here. But instead of dropping 20 feet in a 5-foot radius cylinder, you drop 40 feet in a 5-foot radius, or in a 5-foot diameter. You drop way down. Go ahead and roll me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh. She dropped 60 feet?
40.
40.
Oh, 40, okay. That's a little better than what I thought I heard.
I fucking quit. That's a 4 on my physical dice, so that comes out to a 7. I swear to God. 7.
Oh, I did not roll low. That would be 16. Nope, sorry, not doing my additional velocity damage. Wow, I rolled a 4d6, 6622, and my velocity increases. That means you take 20 points of bludgeoning damage from your fall, and you are down 40 feet.
Ouch.
That's its lair action. What's up, Sean? You're muted.
She would no longer be in darkness.
You are no longer in darkness. You're
It
in.
doesn't matter. I could see through it anyways.
You're in normal darkness.
Stro just looks over. Poof! Drop.
Yep. She's gone.
It's not great.
Hey. My turn now. I'm going to do something that I haven't had a chance to do yet. I'm going to use my bonus action to cast. Where is it? Vampiric Touch on anything I am grappling with a tree. Which really only means Dauphin at this moment.
And I can't see him.
Nope. But Kenji escaped. Or not Kenji, but Marcus escaped, so I do not get to make an attempt on that. So Daphina is going to get attacked. Damage is going to come out. That is going to be 11 points to Daphina, and I get to regain 5 points. That is my bonus action. Now for my actual action. A couple of ways to go about this. Just feeling more confident now that Margot's out of the way.
He thinks.
1, 2. Let me see here. Just making sure I got the spell right. Okay. Lightning is going to crawl down from the branches up in the sky once again. Run through his hands, but this time it's like he sticks his hands out like they're the sides of a rail gun. You see lightning arcing back and forth between them. He's going to shoot. He's going to cast Chain Lightning.
Oh, shit!
Oh shit!
First target is... Let's go with Yaslin.
Oh, of course. Don't mind me, I'll just... it'll just hit everybody around.
Then Leo, and let me see, they have to be within 30 feet of the first target, so let's see here.
So...
Literally.
So I can't hit Dire, so it's Yaslin, Corin, Leo, and Kenji. Actually, he doesn't care about Kenji, he's targeting Marcus. Marcus burned him.
Oh gosh, here we go!
Oh.
That's a lot of points.
That is 51
Thank
points.
goodness.
Yaslin
I
fails.
did the re-
Although Yaslin, roll again because this is a dexterity save that you can see. So
Oh.
okay,
51 points.
51 points. That was a really high roll. Okay, Corin, Phil, you take 51. Yaslin, you succeed. You take
25?
25. Oh, Leo's not back. Why did it not make Leo and Kenji roll? Whatever.
It didn't take my damage off either, but it made me roll.
Okay,
I
yep.
think
So
it
go
took your
ahead and
damage
take.
off. Because it says you're near
So-
death.
Oh yeah, I think it did.
Oh yeah,
I
it did.
No, I manually did it after.
Oh.
Oh,
Okay, Leo for a dex save. Ooh, not good. Full points to Leo, and he is unconscious.
shit. Yeah, no!
Oh shit!
Are you gonna kill Kenji?
I might be killing Marcus right now.
Oh,
I was wondering, he
no.
can't have that much health.
He's only got 21 left.
Oh no.
Baby bird! He's just a little boy.
Do they get death saves at least?
Not if I,
Just immediately wipe it.
not if I over. Oh no, I can't over pop. No. I could knock. I mean, either way, I'm gonna knock Marcus out, but I can't like one-shot him right here. He's got too much base health.
He'll be dropping straight to the ground.
Yep. So
This is an
8.
automatic 2 failures.
He's 10. He's 10 feet up, and he's light. I'm not gonna give him like I'm not gonna give him a falling damage for falling out of the sky because he's only 10 feet up and he's a little guy. But that is 51 points, or that's 51 points. So. Oh shit. Oh, he's got 21 points right now.
Yeah, because if it doubles his HP.
Mm-hmm.
But he's already taken damage and he's at 21. I don't think it's double his base HP, right?
Yeah, it's so.
Oh, his base HP is 30. 21 minus 51 is negative 30.
Oh shit. That's.
Trying to look for a way to help here.
I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
Can I still see with my true sight?
You can see through
Can I
dirt.
see him cast the spell?
Give me a perception check.
So I might be able to help here. I'm not using digital dice. I'm using my fancy brand new dice.
Oh,
Don't click the button. Don't click the button.
Okay, that's not bad. That's perception is +2. Oh, that's a 17.
Yeah, what are you trying to perceive?
If I can see him cast the spell, then I cast counterspell at him.
He is.
What's the range on counterspell?
I think it's 60 feet. Let me look. I don't know where to find it on this. I have to pull up my D&D Beyond. 60 feet. I don't know if I'm within range now that I'm 40 feet in a hole.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking right now.
Oh.
Because he's 45 feet away.
And now you're. Oh no.
60 feet, you said?
Mm-hmm. I don't have distance spell.
Okay. It is 60.21. He is 60.21 feet away from you, and we round down on these. You can,
But it's
you
only
can
a-
attempt.
It's
can
a
attempt
4th
counterspell.
level. Yeah, I'm gonna use my 4th level spell slot to try this. Try to do the counterspell. So what do I have to roll? It's
Also,
Oh.
Arcana plus my spellcasting modifier, right?
I think so.
And whatever it's a spell level plus 15, right?
Yeah,
So like a 4th
counterspell.
level would be a 19. Oh no, I think it's a 10 plus the
The
spell
DC
level.
equals 10
10
plus
plus
the
the
spell's
spell
level. Okay, so
Mhm.
so DC is 16. It is a 6th level spell to cast Chain.
So it's an ability.
So yeah,
check
this
you-
is just a straight
That's an
Arcana check.
18. That's a natural 18. That's a natural 18.
Oh.
Okay.
Plus 4, so that's a 22.
All right. Now it shows up.
Oh.
That was so delayed.
and now I'm dead because
Um,
I finally subtracted my hit points.
Oh no, I'm near death. Shit.
Oh, so with that
Okay.
counterspell, that means nobody takes the damage.
Nobody takes damage. The
No one takes
counterspell
51 points.
Nice. That's huge.
succeeds.
I'm back up. Okay, good.
Okay, yep. Go ahead and put yourselves where you were. Oh,
Ooh,
where was
got it.
Leo beforehand?
It's like 200 hit points.
Well, it was 51
was-
damage, though.
I think Leo was at 41, and Marcus is still at 21.
I'm sharing the new dice that I just got this week that rolled that. My new babies.
Margot just saved him.
Have
That's the
you seen
last time I can do that, guys, but
That was huge.
these dice saved you guys.
Thank you.
Have,
I'm back, and I yeah, you got it right, Morgan. Those were the
41.
right. 41 and 21, yeah.
Okay, cool. Were you listening?
Yeah. Well, I sat down, and I was dead, and then Margot said, "Nope, not dead," and I said, "Oh, cool." I tried to
Yep,
talk, but I was on mute. I forgot.
Gotcha. I cast Chain Lightning, and I rolled really high. It was 51 points of damage to everybody who didn't save, and that included Marcus. I would have one-shot popped him, because that negative 51 would have put him at negative his max hit points, which is an instant death.
Oh.
Yeah, that would.
If I had rolled one less, or if Marcus had one more, he could have avoided that. But all in all, that was a brilliant use of counterspell. Kiki, go ahead and take a point of inspiration for that. For saving the mascot.
I'm stressed. I'm sweating now.
Okay.
I know, you can tell I'm stressed.
Okay, so that is
Puppy
going to
love,
be...
man.
That is the end of his turn.
He really doesn't like me now.
Yeah, he put
No,
you. He
no, he
put you
doesn't.
40 feet under, and you're about to go another 40.
Dauphin. Unfortunately, you are still stunned. But you are now unstunned. Okay, Corin, you are up next.
Okay, I have a question that's going to decide which of two options I go with. I'm 10 feet up. I have a fly
Yep.
speed of 30.
Mm-hmm.
He's like 35 feet away. So, unless, I mean, you want to say I can hit it? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Unless he, why is it not drawing this measure line? There we go. Unless you want to say I can attack his root there. But I have a walking speed of 40. I'm wondering if I can land on the ground there and still move 35 more.
Yeah, you got to drop 10 feet down.
Yeah, and then I've got to, if I go like 10 down and move forward to get up, right now I'm still over that pit. And then I'm still, from there, if I, that would be 10 feet, it's not 30 feet of movement to get me there. If that works.
Sure. We're kind of converting between currencies here.
Yeah,
Sure.
okay. I'm just trying to, if not, I have a plan B.
Let me see here. Yeah, so you're only using a portion of your fly speed and then a portion of your walk speed. I think that's fine.
And I'm not even trying to fly. I'm trying to go like 2 feet forward so I don't fall in the pit, and then
No,
bring my
that's-
wings in.
Yeah,
Just
that's totally
fall.
fine. Hmm.
It's a controlled fall is really what I'm going for. Okay, if I can get up there, then I'm going to start with okay, so we shall. So if this hits, it's going to be lightning damage this time.
Okay.
I'm attacking the big dude. No!
All right. So Corin, you swing the axe, and it charges up lightning, and you recognize the folly of that particular random choice, which is, you know, the how we designed this thing in the first place. You swing it down. Go ahead and it's just going to hit the bark. Go ahead and roll your lightning damage, and it's going to heal the tree instead.
Okay, so that would be the D10. I won't roll.
Yep, just the D10.
2.
Dude, let's do it. I'll take it. Okay, so that's your first attack.
Because I healed it, I don't lose the other attacks from the one?
So that was your first attack, but you're good for the rest of them.
So I will try that again. This time it's going to be force damage.
Okay.
If it hits. Does a 16 hit him? I forgot to target him.
You're good. Corin, he's going to use his reaction on you this time.
Okay.
He's going to use his reaction called Disturb Footing. And as you go to swing, the rocks that your feet are on shift out from underneath you. I need you to roll at disadvantage, and it is an expanded negative critical. If you roll a 2 or a 1, it is a critical failure.
Okay. So I can just roll the attack from my bubble here again. That'll be my disadvantage roll. Take the roll, right?
No.
No fucking
No
way.
way.
I figured I was only going to be able to use that ability like once, and I'm so happy right now.
Alright.
That's so bad.
Okay, what to do with this? There's some backstory that makes this make sense, and I can't do it another way. Corin, as you swing down, you see his eyes kind of gaze upon you. I like the taste of that axe. And as you swing down, there's some roots that reach up and grab the axe and rip it out of your hands. You are disarmed.
Yep, that's fine. Question.
Mm-hmm.
For a bonus action. Oh, no, never mind. I don't have. Never mind, that's not so, okay, so I don't have a bonus action that's useful. I can't build master on this guy. So what I am going to do, though, is I'm going to bonus action activate my Wayfarer's Boots.
Okay.
But if I need to in the future, I can dash it as a bonus action. And then, as a free action, I'm going to yell, "This thing's channeling a lot of electricity. Water can wreak havoc with that if anybody can make big enough of it."
Okay.
And electrocute us.
I'm thinking if you create the water at the top of this guy and let it drip down, it changes all the conduits into it. It's channeling the energy through.
I think there's only one of us
Imagine
who
a
can
bunch
do
of
that.
bare copper wires that's going through him being connected by water.
Okay.
I don't know if it's going to work or not, but it's my theory.
Next up is my multi-attack from my tree on the left. It's going for the Shadow Dog. That'll hit. And... what? No, okay. Shadow Dog. Kind of squeezes and just bursts back into shadow. Doesn't like things being near the host's body. Okay, second attack. What can you see?
It whimpers so that you feel bad.
Okay, on that same note, it doesn't like things being near. Going to target Corin with its lightning discharge. Okay, wow, that was a high roll.
And that's a save for half.
That's a save for half, so you took 22
So
out
I will
of
use
45.
my reaction to take nothing.
Oh.
Ooh.
All right. So like, it just bolts down, and you just do the hero moment where you like tuck behind your shield and it just blasts instead, and your shield just kind of glows with like blue energy and dissipates. All right, Yaslan.
Alright. Cool. We're freaking bunch of stupid monsters out here who are doing stupid things and stabbing. We'll take a risk it for the biscuit, I guess. We'll switch over. You'll watch as her tail disappears and her horns start to curl. She's gonna step over here and try to take out this machine thing.
And before you do that,
Okay.
I did a little more research. Constructs are not objects for the purposes of Siege Monster.
Oh, well then I won't do that.
Yeah, I looked that
Thank
up
you for
because I was
informing
like, do constructs count as objects or creatures? They count as creatures.
me. Alright. We'll not do that then, and we'll just
Okay.
go ahead and baseball bat this with my great axe.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, the one that's biting on the
Yeah,
dolphin.
Yeah. Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
misses.
17
Misses.
What? These things
Eight.
AC.
18. They are metal. They are purely made of metal and whatnot. They have a high natural defense.
Alright, well, here's her second attack. I think it's two. Wow, these things are tough.
Yeah. Okay, a couple of swings, a couple of misses, just trying to grind in, and just the wetness from this acidic rain is just kind of like making you slide off.
And that will be her turn.
Okay. Alright, Dire is gonna go and let's see for okay, since I kind of screwed his holding at his turn last time, he's going to run forward. I'm just going to give him a little bit of extra movement here. He's going to run forward, target Dolphin, and give him a big ol' Cure Wounds at second level. For 14 more points to his hyena form. And then he's going to back up next to Yaslin and realize how close he is to everything.
Yeah, I looked over at him like, are you sure you want to be up here?
No, not at all, but do something. Okay, this guy who's fighting the trio over here, gonna go for. He's already biting on to Leo, so he's going to continue the bite portion. That's gonna be a miss.
Yeah, he's glitching. He's not doing that.
Yeah, so he like tries to like bite down, and like you're still grabbed, but like he doesn't like get any purchase this time. He's going to use his tail to try to target Kenji. Oh, fail. Total miss. This guy's not having a good moment. Okay, cool. Seamus, over to you.
Yeah, I'm gonna just target one of these trees, the farthest one over there. It looks like it's maybe in bad shape, and try to use the shadows around it to choke it out.
Okay. The one on the far side?
Yeah, on the far right.
Okay. That'll miss. That one.
I'm going to.
The hands kind of like creep out and like try to grab at the bark and like rip it off. They're just gonna like crumble and fall away.
Yeah, I'm gonna move forward like 5 feet, and bring the shadow with me. 5 feet forward, if you would, there, and I'm gonna bonus action hide.
Okay. All right. Next up, he's going to do his villain actions. The next stage in the storm shows, and he's going to this stage. You call 6 bolts of lightning from the cloud to strike 6 creatures or objects of your choice.
And I'm in a 5-foot pillar. I don't know how that affects my dex saves.
Yeah, he's
Disadvantage
definitely.
to hit you anyway, because oh no, they have tremor sense. Never mind.
He has tremor sense, and I counterspelled his last spell.
Yeah, he knows exactly where you are.
He's got you pinpointed.
Shit.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
4, 5.
See a bunch of like lightning striking
1,
into
2,
the
3.
darkness. I'm like, oh my god.
I know that's the next thing. Is like, is he gonna try to figure out where Dro and Seamus are? Or is he just gonna go for what's being? That's being attacked. Honestly, Dro and Seamus are not being huge amounts of threat right now, so it's basically gonna target everybody else.
It's offensive.
Which is like all of us.
3, 4, 5, 6. Yep. So, all of you, please make dexterity saving throws. Yaslin, you can do this at advantage. Margot, because of the grounding effect that lightning and the literal ground have, I'm going to say that would give you're at disadvantage because you can't really move, but the grounding effect, let's just call it an even roll.
Who's all rolling this?
Everyone but
Leo. Yeah, basically everybody but you. Here we go for a dex save from Shire.
Natural 20.
No
Dice.
shit.
I love these fucking dice so much.
Okay, so who would missing?
Just Leo.
I got you. Deck save. Sorry.
Yep, dex save, please.
Woo!
Ooh, dirty 20. Alright, yeah, this is the amount that it is. That's a pretty mediocre roll, honestly.
That is so...
Okay, so that is 32 points of lightning. 6 locations fall down. Anybody above... what's my save here? Oh, the save is 20. So Leo and Margot, you both take 16 points of damage. Everybody else takes the full 32. And that hurts Dyer very badly.
Dyer, you look like you're dying. You look kind
Yeah.
of Dyer.
He just gets shocked and kind of like falls to his back. He's like twitching. It's like, and Dauphin comes out of hyena form, having soaked a significant portion of damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
I've gone ahead and done all the numbers for that.
Margot.
Not looking great.
You're
I would have died with the.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so that is his villain action, or the one that continues to go. Yeah, we'll call that good. Oh, but anybody with high perception? Let me see. Basically, anybody with a 15 passive perception or above, you can see that he is regenerating a bit.
No.
Hey. Skitter Widget, this is not the one that got broken. Or is it the... No, I think it's the other guy that got broken.
Yeah, this is the one that got messed up. The one below me.
Okay, this guy's gonna move over here. Yaslin, go ahead for an attack of opportunity.
Ooh, I don't mind if I do. I'll just go ahead and swing my axe. If I can find my axe. Okay, well, I'm going
Oh,
to
that was
miss him with
wild.
my axe.
Nope, that misses. Okay, so he's going to move forward. He's going to come up and going to attempt to bite and tail at Corin. With a 24.
Yeah, I think that's gonna hit.
Okay. Damage there. 10 points piercing. And then an attempt on the tail. That is going to be 23 to hit.
Yeah, that's. Why is it giving me the option of using the evasion on that? Is there an saving?
Um,
It's gonna hit as well.
Basically, if you have reactions, it's like, hey, do you want to do this? Be like, every time. It's not smart enough.
Yeah, that's gonna hit too.
Okay, gotcha. So we'll do damage there. And it should make you do a saving throw, which you succeed with a 20. Wow! Holy crap.
What?
I rolled almost max dice and dealt 24 points of damage to you. And you are unconscious.
And I don't know what the saving throw is apparently. Oh, fall damage on saves. So I still take fall damage.
It does, the save is to not be stunned.
Oh, okay, so I'm dead. Well, unconscious.
Yep. Okay, so Corin is unconscious and down. I did not expect that to roll that high. I'm only 3 points off from max damage of 27. Whew. Alright, that's his turn. Ro, you're up.
I keep forgetting I have my tattoo. Shadow Step. If I'm correct, it should
Okay.
be 15 feet.
Yep. Yeah, you can reach him from there. That'll hit.
Wow.
Not the greatest roll, though. Okay.
Oh.
Smack it. Still kicking.
Fuck it. We need to get rid of it. Hit it again.
Okay. Go for it. That'll hit.
Better.
Much better. So you go up, extend the frost brand out a couple of times, just like freeze a large chunk and then like crash it away with the second one, and it basically like falls over.
Look over at Dyer and tell him to back up.
Yeah, I think that's a great idea. And all of the skitter widgets fall down inert
That's what
as
I was
well.
hoping.
Mhm.
What is my movement? I have my full movement. Dude, that's chain lightning. Where can I go that's not in line with something?
It's just
Go
30
out
feet of
this
somebody,
way.
so you have to be 30 feet away from everyone else.
Hey Leo, how close is this? Yeah, it doesn't matter wherever I go, unless I go to the right. I really don't want to get too far away. Because I want to deal with these guys.
Maybe smashing me way back into the darkness.
Do you have some rubber?
I can't even tell where the land is over here anymore. I think that's land. Here?
Yeah,
I can't
that's
tell.
land.
Okay.
That's fine.
Can't tell with the template. And then just
Also, oh, go ahead.
I'm just gonna say well, I won't dash. He runs back into here.
Okay.
I'm gonna utilize that.
Also, I've got the enemies that you guys have already defeated like hidden. But if anybody wants to like beat on a drone that's dead and like can't defend itself, let me know and I could just like show those where they're at.
No, yeah.
More important things. to
My
go
yellow
first.
bird needs to keep up her rage.
That's kind of what I figured, is that you guys weren't super like interested in that, but I'm just throwing it out there just in case. Okay. Next up is my guy. Let's see. Nope. He does not get his explosive bolt back,
God.
which means he's going to target the most threatening thing right now, which is Dolphin. Going to use his harpoon attack against Dolphin. That'll be a 23 to hit. Dolphin, you are muted.
Yeah, I was deciding whether or not to use my reaction, but the reaction isn't going to do anything.
Okay, gotcha. That will be 15 points of damage. And you are grappled. And it's going to use its bonus action to pull you 15 or 20 feet away. And you are still within melee of the big tree guy. But you're being dragged closer to this other one. Yaslin is going to use its multi-attack for the Lancing Bolt. You. And totally miss.
Misses. Ooh. Things hurt.
Lands a couple of feet away from Dyer, and he's...
Look at this.
Okay, Margot.
Okay. So I'm in a
You're in a-
cylinder,
You're in a hole.
and climbing out would be half movement.
Yep.
And I don't think I want to climb any higher because that will just add to the fall damage later. Because I'm not going to get out of this. And Dro ran away, so that doesn't help. But I was going to yell at him.
I mean, well, you don't know this, but I'm back. Ran off,
Can
killed
I-
something, came back.
Can I see his aura?
Yeah.
God, there's nothing I can do though.
Why I put you in timeout.
We need our sorcerer back. Give it back to us.
There's literally nothing. So I'm just gonna mentally connect with Joe and be like, I don't have much left in me. I think this might be it. Don't leave me in this hole alone.
Don't leave me in this hole.
Listen, jump in there? What?
Come cuddle me, Dro.
Just don't forget my body when I die in this hole. And that's an action to establish that link. So that's it. That's all I got.
Oh, she scared when she established the link with Jack.
All right, Leo, you're up.
All right. So I'm no longer grappled, right? Because that dog is dead.
Oh, yep, good call. Yeah, it's the roots are no longer like controlling it, and it drops to the ground.
Yeah, we're still deaf, but that doesn't matter because I'm somewhat telekinetic. So we're just gonna run up here. I can hit him from here if I run up 30 feet.
Yep, where are you going? Yep,
Right there.
no problem at all.
Alrighty. My strength restored, by the way.
Oh, I do owe you guys a few con saves, don't I?
Yeah, probably for that.
Yeah. Who hit him?
Oh, the big guy. Big guy hit me. It didn't do any damage, it just zapped my strength.
Yeah, just have you guys hit the big tree guys since the fireballs?
I thought Corin did. No, did you
Oh,
not?
I missed.
Oh.
Corin
Remember
healed
all
him.
all my ones?
Oh,
All my
yeah.
ones?
Mhm.
I think the fireballs are the only things that did damage. So
I just hope I don't roll
Okay.
a one when my
I
death.
hit him once with a catapult, but that was
That's
I think pre-fireballs maybe.
I'm sorry, Morgan.
it was-
Can I use my bonus action to just convert sorcery points into a 4th level spell for a Hail Mary spell at
Yeah,
the
sure.
end if I ever get out of this hole?
If I
Yep.
ever
Yeah. So there's the con save. I think the catapult was after, possibly, but just in case, there's another con save. So no, Leo, your strength is still halved.
Okie dokie. In that case, slightly changing my plan. I will stand back here with friends and fire my crossbow.
Okay, go for it.
we were doing so well at the beginning, right? And
Ooh.
I think I'll just
Wow.
be quiet.
Lovely.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And then I'm gonna have Marcus fly. How
And-
tall is this guy?
This guy is sky level tall.
Picture the sun tree.
Yep. Feel free to be creative with how Marcus reacts here.
I mean,
This
I've
is
got...
one of the first fights where Marcus, with his dexterity and his fire ability, this is one of the places where he's actually been able to shine. So feel free.
Yeah, no, I mean, I have a rough idea.
Mhm.
I mean, tell me how big are the holes on this guy?
Like the cavities,
The
like
cavities that lead into the flame that we can see in his heart.
oh.
Ooh.
Definitely big enough for Marcus.
Marcus isn't very big. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
That's kind of where he's headed. So if that means he needs to go
Oh,
up
shit.
80 feet,
Oh my gosh.
then he's
Oh
gonna
my
dash up
gosh.
80 feet.
Little
Uh,
Marcus.
Yeah. With his dash, he can get right inside of the creature's body.
Okay, cool. And with his fire ability, I want to see, like, I want him to attack whatever's in there. Is there a
Okay,
core? You know?
Sure. So narratively, from Marcus's perspective, he uses his action to dash, so he can't do an attack this turn.
Yeah, yeah.
But he flies in, and what he sees is like more like root system that kind of like looks like the internal portions of a body, but also there is fire just kind of popping out of this guy every once in a while, and it happens where there's kind of like there's like these sacks of energy, and sometimes they fill up too large and burn and explode and kind of crisp up the nearby with like darkened, burnt plant flesh, and then it slowly like regenerates back, and the sack begins again.
This is why it's a great lot of corn spinal bread.
Man, if only we
Okay,
had
so
a cleric.
Kenji,
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Kenji with his turn. Interesting. He's got 30 feet of movement. Would get him close. Now, did we just... Yeah, I'm just gonna do this for now. Kenji's gonna come up about 20 feet, and he's going to hit the big guy with his spiral smash.
oh, okay, got it. All right, yeah, go ahead and attack that.
Ooh, not good.
Okay, not good, but Kenji can get the additional movement to be up close to him. If you want. I think we said that Kenji could basically like bounce off.
Yeah,
So he does that.
exactly. He could, and I was actually thinking, and I positioned him here because I wanted him to bounce back away. So if he could
Okay.
bounce back to like right here where Leo is, that's perfect.
I don't think we have quite that far.
Or right here, wherever he was kind of at. I'm not sure what the bounce would be though. Let's see.
I think it's 10.
Yeah, it would make sense to be 10, so it'd have to be 10
feet.
from wherever he's at.
Yeah, so just
Okay.
within a couple of hexes of him.
Okay,
Okay.
fine.
Alrighty then. Back up the top. Lair action.
Mm,
Oh, this is too perfect. Let's see here. He doesn't like Yaslin so much.
Why? I haven't touched it at all.
I don't know, because reasons. You
'Cause
took
I'm
out
in the
its
hole.
tendrils. Mm-hmm.
Actually, I haven't even touched any of the tendrils either. I mean, I did touch one, but like,
It's gonna use its lair action to use its stolen hero ability.
oh boy, what's this do?
And it has Corin's axe.
Oh no.
So it's going to make-
Axe at me?
It's going to attack you for let's make sure I'm doing math right. Does a 27 hit?
Oh yeah, that hits.
Uh-huh. So it's gonna pop Corin's axe like out
Oh, Corin, are you
and
serious?
swing at you. So Corin, will you please roll an attack at Yaslin with your axe? And add a +5 strength modifier on it.
Okay.
You'll probably have to move closer.
Yeah, probably.
Where is there's Yaslin. I'm incapacitated. Won't let me hit the roll button. I can give you the.
Here, go ahead.
I can roll the table for you. And just damage.
I just gave you 1 health, so you're not unconscious.
Okay. 15. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. I love the target tool when I was trying to.
Okay, so fire.
The actual roll was a 10, so 15.
Okay, I rolled the attack, so we're just looking for the damage portion.
Oh, okay. So
Okay,
that
so
works out to 8 fire, and then the rest of that's the other 6 slashing.
okay, so total of 11 points of damage to Yaslin.
Did it already take it off of me?
I don't think it did.
I
Okay,
did
so
try
go ahead.
targeting you to see. I don't know.
Go ahead and take it off. If it ends up like thinking about it and doing it later, you can just add it back on. So you're at 59, you should be down to 48.
Oh, that's
Okay.
not what I meant to do. Ignore that.
Oh, I don't know why I threw that out. That's. You're throwing daggers, I'm throwing my axe. What's going on?
Okay.
Ow. Ow. What the heck, Corin? You're unconscious.
Yep, I'm bleeding out my ears right now.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Now I get to do something I haven't done yet.
Ooh. Love that.
Let me see. Kenji and Yaslin, Kenji and Yaslin. The tree this time, like, raises up, and there's like orange fluid that kind of like drips out of its like creepy, like bright orange claws. It's just going to go for a swipe at both of you. First one, let's go for Kenji.
Cora's claws! Gosh.
Oh, did you guys forget the fact that I cursed Margot earlier?
Oh, this makes sense, I guess.
Margot should have started climbing.
Okay. So, Kenji gets walloped
Ooh.
for 24. He fails the save and is pushed. How much did I say that was? He's pushed 15 feet back and knocked prone. And Kenji has to make a wisdom save. Otherwise, he is cursed. So Leo, go ahead and give him a wisdom save.
Hey!
Oh! Genji is the wisest.
That's such a smart turtle.
Yeah. Genji gets smacked and kind of like tucks into his shell and
Hugs.
oh. But he is not cursed. Yaslin, second attack coming your way. Ooh, that is a 14. That'll miss. No bad stuff to Yaslin.
I'm so stressed.
Damn it, I didn't get a curse anybody. Alright. Dolphin's turn.
Hey. So I'm either going to screw us over, or I'm going to do a lot of damage. We'll see what happens there. So, for the sake of, seeing what happens, and, my ability to tank can only last so long, I'm going to go ahead and cast this at a 4th level.
Oh boy.
And so it's either going to cause enough electricity to heal this guy back up to full health, or it's going to cause too much electricity and make him go, ow, that's too much.
Or maybe put out the fire that's inside that's feeding him.
Maybe.
Because he's literally fire on the inside that doesn't seem to hurt him, so... Messing up electrical conduits and putting out fire?
Okay. Where are you placing your waterfall? Your time
Yeah, so it can be up to 30 feet long and 10 feet wide and 10 feet tall. So methinks mayhaps... see, where is the actual fires? Can I see them?
It's like 80 feet up where Marcus just went.
Yep. So kind of like he's got like a pock. He's got like a pock in his chest, but there's also like little like pieces. It's about like around his rib cages and up is where the fire portion starts.
So this brings up the question. This is... Okay, you said it's about 80 feet up.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Wait, that was from where Marcus was. It's about 50 feet up for you. Whereas
Well,
Marcus was further away.
I can conjure this up to 120 feet away, so I'm going to go ahead and conjure it within the heart itself, and just conjure a tidal wave that will be able to fill the space in there, that it would still be able to move around and collapse and deal damage, but not fill it up to the point where, it wouldn't be able to do anything.
Okay.
Yes.
Just trying to think about logically what would happen here.
It's like a cylindrical filling with water.
He would get very steamy.
Mm-hmm.
So steamy,
And-
he'd feel a little bit tired, and he'd take a little nap.
Take a little nap here.
He's closes his eyes.
Electricity is going to go in random directions now. As it shoots through the water.
He no longer can shoot us with electricity.
Interesting. Dolphin, go ahead and roll me an Arcana check. This is basically to check the control in which you can do this, because like all these like areas, they're not huge.
Ah,
Oh,
do you have inspiration?
I don't have any inspiration now.
Oh,
I haven't had it for like 2 sessions.
Oh no.
No, no.
you just filled his stomach with water. It's like, oh, tasty. Thank you.
I'm a plant.
Oh,
I was dehydrated.
Okay, so it's not. That's just a failure on being incredibly precise on where you're putting it.
Mhm.
So you some of the tidal wave kind of like grabbing a bunch of the water that's in the air from the rain and just like slamming it into his chest. I'm gonna roll my dex saving throw. As we've seen before, he's not great at these. Nope, unsurprising, fails. So go ahead and deal or roll your damage.
An extra D.
And because of the nature of this guy, I don't think this guy can be prone.
No, I don't think so.
He could be paralyzed.
Does
He's stunned.
Stunned.
casting this at a 4th level make it 5d8 bludgeoning instead of 4d8? I
I believe
did
so.
not read.
There is no increased damage for an upcast. There is no upcast benefit.
Oh. Well, goodbye 4th level spell slot.
Could you have done it at a 3rd? That would have been fine.
Yeah, I just did it at a 4th under the assumption that it would do additional damage. What's the point of being able to upcast it then?
Yeah. Yeah. Don't worry about it. Just use a 3rd.
Goodbye.
Okay. 18 points. Oops. 18 points of damage. Let me see. So the wave like crashes into him, kind of like breaking some things off, and like some of it getting dragged away, like it's rushing down a river. There is a portion that goes into the chest cavity, and from Marcus's little peekaboo box, eye in the sky, he sees some of it come in, and sees some of that that kind of bluish energy like build up, and there is one portion inside of it that like it gets on there and like rushes down and bursts open. And this guy is resistant to bludgeoning damage. So he'd only take 9 of that. But basically one of these things is just not gonna go his way. Basically it's like he takes one of his lightning discharges to his self. Because that was a really good idea.
Yeah, it makes sense too.
Yep. If you would have rolled much higher, you could have done a lot more to him.
Mm-hmm.
So that'll be 32 points of damage as you guys see like there's kind of like an explosion inside of him. And like a bunch of like electricity like flares out with the fire as well.
I will go ahead
Okay.
and use my bonus action to move the dragon crab right here.
Okay. There it is.
And as a reminder for everyone, as you're within this aura, you will get advantage on strength checks and strength saving throws.
So Leo might be able to like counter his strength sappage.
Oh, speaking of, con save to maintain concentration on Leo's spell. Yep, he's fine.
Ooh.
Corin continues living. This guy definitely going to target Dauphin after doing a big pounding to his boss. Lightning discharge going over at Dauphin. Oh, these rolls are not being kind to Dauphin tonight.
Gosh, goodness gracious.
Okay, and that is the last lightning discharge that this guy has available. You see it kind of like crackling electricity boiling up, and it just kind of like fades out. And then the last thing that he can do is target Dolphin for a normal root attack. Dolphin's the only one in range.
No.
Root smash.
And he said I can't or can see them.
What's that?
Can I see it with my magic eyes?
That's a physical attack, and you're just looking up through dirt. The other one was
That's
definitely
fair.
magical, which is easier to find. So go ahead and roll perception, but I'll say disadvantage on this one.
Another d20. That's a 17 and a natural 20.
Jeez.
19?
Yeah, that still works. You can see.
What's the range on silvery barbs? I think it's 60 feet.
60.
Pythagorean theorem. I'm 40 feet down and he's 40 feet away.
I think we said the last
You're
one.
fine. It's like it's 55
Okay.
when you're down.
Silvery barbs. Dro gets advantage.
Okay, a 12. So a little arc change and kind of hits in like a circle around Dolphin. Does not land.
Nice.
And Dolphin lives.
Even in a hole, you can't keep me down.
Mm-hmm. Yaslin,
Hey,
you're up.
strategically speaking, if I go on the other side of this tree, can he not see me?
Oh no, he's aware of what's happening. He has tremor sense.
Tremor
No, I
sense.
mean this route not if
Oh.
I'm out of its sight.
Maybe. You'll have to see.
Well, I'll take that gamble. I'll take that gamble that it's not going to arc lightning like across thing.
Mm-hmm.
She'll come over here, technically, I guess. I guess she'd be right here. Or I guess, yeah, right there. I can't really tell where this hitbox is, I'm sorry.
That's okay.
And then she's gonna start chopping the tree down.
Okay, go for it. I have not used my basic reaction yet. Yaslin,
Yeah! Hi, I'm here!
I'm gonna use my disturbed footing on you.
Oh, come on.
Roll it one more time, and it is an expanded negative critical.
Alright, so I just roll another d20, essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I'll just roll a big list.
Oh, that was almost really low. But that does not hit. His armor
14,
class
it'd
is
be a 14 plus 7.
oh, plus
Because
7.
I just
Okay,
rolled
now
the straight, I just rolled the straight Teutonian.
yeah, that's right. Okay, yep. So that's fine. It still hits.
Okay. Nothing to worry about, we're just
Okay, 14.
slowly making our way.
All right, and next one.
Attack, nope, that'll,
Oh,
that'll
ooh.
miss.
Both of them are low. All right.
My footing got disrupted there.
Yeah. The first one you're like, haha, and then you like,
Over
you,
it.
like dodge the distortion, and then you land weird and just miss.
Yeah.
Okay.
That'll be my turn. Actually, I think I'll scooch a little more. I'll tuck myself in a little more toward the roots.
Okay. Alrighty. Dyer's turn next. Dolphin, Corin, Dyer, Yaslin,
Hi.
Kenji, 1, 2, 3, 4. And he can't see anybody else, so Leo
was hoping he had brain.
All of you.
We.
Yeah, that's the highest spell he's got for that. So he's gonna pop it on all of you and give a little bit of health to everybody.
Oh, legend.
And oh my gosh, I forgot. Oops. Oh, so that's a bonus action. And based on my own rules, he can do something else. Sorry, based on that, he's gonna change that up. So he's gonna cast Beacon of Hope first. And so everybody gets advantage on death saves, wisdom saves, and max healing. So everybody go ahead and give yourselves another 4 points.
Nice.
And Dyer is concentrating now, but you see him. He is looking pretty tapped.
Right away.
Alright. That is going to be his turn.
Dyer's gonna stay right where he is. This is how legends are made.
Mm-hmm. And before we get to Seamus, I am going to use my villain action. This time, the storm gets a little darker, a little heavier looking. You start to hear as large hailstones begin raining from the sky and pummeling everything below. This is another one of the ones that does not have a save. Oh, but I rolled really low. Everybody takes 5 points of bludgeoning damage. It's in this half.
I'm still holding on.
God, you forget. Poor Margot's in a hole. Oh, she's gonna die there. No.
Interesting. Margot, I'll say that, like, now that you're in the hole with hail in it, your 5 feet of movement that you can definitely move back and forth with is now difficult terrain.
That's valid.
Takes you 10 feet of movement to pace.
Uh-huh.
I don't have a climb speed anyway, so getting out of this hole was not looking very good for me regardless.
No. No, it wasn't. Okay.
Dashing.
Okay. And he's going to use his bonus action. Oh, no. Sorry, never mind. Seamus, go ahead. That was just the continuation of his previous villain action.
I'm gonna try a catapult at one of the branches over here. I don't know if we established that they have resistance, but I'm gonna try that anyways.
Okay.
Gonna be
And
aha, it failed.
it did fail. And Seamus, because of the nature of this spell, it's basically just like a telekinetic launch. If you do it on an item that has slashing as a property, or is like something like that, I'll give you the ability to change your damage type with this spell.
Sure, I will use one of my darts then, if I can shoot a dart with a catapult.
Dart would be piercing.
No, you know they're resistant.
Yep,
Oh,
and
okay.
it's still resistant to piercing. Are you
well,
carrying around saw blades?
Here's your own saw plates, though.
Seamus Black. That's who.
My name isn't Seamus Black. Saw blade Seamus Black.
Sawblade, Seamus Black, good old Sawblade.
It has to be something that's not being held, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because my axe only weighs 4 pounds here.
Huh?
I don't have
That
my
doesn't
axe in my
seem-
hands. I don't know where it is.
How does a great axe weigh
Yeah.
4
Wait,
pounds?
what?
No, it's a battle axe, not a great axe.
Oh.
still.
I have my shield. I
Okay.
can't use a great axe.
Okay, so the pair of rocks go plunk into it. It is resistant, but it did hit it pretty well.
I will bonus action hide.
Done. It's here in blackness. Grow.
Fucking Marco. He's gonna reach into his bag and take the rope he has and throw it down in the hole, kind of hoping it hits her in the face. And he's going to spend his turn to help her climb out.
Don't even worry about me. I only have 4 hit points left. It's a lost cause. Do something that'll actually do damage.
I have another stupid idea, but it's really a gamble.
Do the other stupid idea, because I have a really stupid idea.
Hey Morgan, what's the rule in regards to summoning something?
What do you mean?
So, because Dolphin gave me a really good
Oh,
idea.
god damn it.
You know what it is, don't you?
Where do you want it?
If I can, in that cavern with that thing.
With Marcus.
Marcus?
There is a range on it. Let me.
Is 90 feet. And if I have to, I will move up. You gave me it.
I did.
I love the oh god damn it from the DM.
This is my Hail Mary.
Hey, this is Water God. We gotta write this down.
This
take
is
pictures.
the time for a Hail Mary.
This is the time for Hail Marys. We've got a lot of people looking very injured.
Mm-hmm. Dro, if you the further away that you try to pull this off, the higher the DC on the Arcana check is. The closer you can get, the lower the check is.
Like where I stand and then use it? Is that what you mean?
Basically, yep. So if
Can
you're
you
doing it from
jump?
far away, same thing as Dolphin. You're trying to hit a small, like a smallish target, and you have to be really precise. Or you can try to Spider-Man your way up into his chest cavity and then cast it from point blank.
You are a monk.
Exactly.
I'm trying to think math. What was it, like 110 when I used Step of the Wind?
Something ridiculous.
For you, yep.
Where in actuality is this if I was looking at it? Because I can get up to its mouth. Well, what would I think would be its mouth?
Oh yeah, just doing the mummy thing, like. Basically, its sternum is where the primary opening is.
Is there a way, when as I run up, that I can like jump across stuff up, or is it straight up a straight vertical climb up? Oh,
Give
wait.
me.
You can shadow step.
I don't-
can't you?
You could shadow step. I don't think you have wall climb yet as a monk, but this, depending on how well you roll, this may be a fabulous precursor. So give me an acrobatics check if you're running up.
Oh, fuck. Shadow step will get me 60 feet, and I could technically do it. The problem is, where am I landing when I...
Mm-hmm.
On Marcus.
You have slow fall?
I do. It'll negate 30.
Marcus will catch you.
Mark,
Mm.
And
He can't
Marcus
hear,
is-
so like
And-
be visible.
I'll fall at most 20 feet. It's the damage I would take.
risk it. We're on Hail Marys. I'd say risk it.
Is there a thing where it looks like I could get up on, either if I jumped up or shadow stepped up? Like something I could stand long enough for me to...
This guy's body is gnarly as shit.
There's gotta be
Yeah,
a
there's
limit
plenty
or
of
something.
space. You can grab and climb and all that.
Fuck it. Yeah, I'm gonna run the full movement, and the moment I hit my movement, I'm disappearing and appearing 60 feet up
what
to
the
there.
fuck are you?
And
Yes!
when I appear, in my hands is that bowl that I got from the college, and I'm summoning a water elemental into there.
Oh.
Okay, make your movement.
Something stupid.
I love it. No,
Absolutely
this is great. I
stupid.
love it.
It's what we needed the whole time.
We needed just the
I
dumb
would get-
ponies.
Wherever, I don't know if it made it all the way up, but wherever.
It's gonna be a little Lord of the Rings. You falling
Yeah,
into
this
the
is-
lava.
Oh no.
Falling into the lava, or like it's either falling into the lava or Legolas downing an Oliphant by himself. We'll see. We'll see which one this becomes.
It still only counts as one.
Dro, roll me an Arcana check to see. Give me an Arcana check and a Perception check. Well, give me a Perception check first. Okay. You run up there. That was a lot. You are breathing very heavy. This is high level activity for you. But you grip on the side, have the water bowl. You kind of like try to look inside of him, and it's just like a mess. There's a kind of a gush of flame that comes out. It kind of like touches the like your face with your fire resistance, so it like doesn't really bug you that much. You look inside and you see burning and healing and burning and healing and burning and healing inside of this thing. Not enough time to really make heads or tails of it, but it looks like a root system that has like his outsides and insides look very similar, except these little glowing sacs that occasionally burst and create flame and then heal back up. Okay, give me that Arcana check to see how precise you can be in where you place it. Okay. Not that I think this is actually going to make any difference in how this plays out. But you can basically like summon your elemental to also like hang on to the side, to this guy's chest with you.
I'll say the only thing I can think of too is because the elemental can take over a space.
Yep. Which is why I said I don't think this is actually going to matter. Because he's got, whatever it is, water form.
Yeah, you know exactly what I was gonna have it do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So
Okay. So, Dro, that's your turn. Your Ripple Elemental.
command it to go in and attack the inside and not, because I know Marcus is heading there, and not attack the bird.
Okay.
It is to attack the inside of this creature.
Okay, so go ahead and let's bring you all down. Just for sake of targeting.
Can it see the object that dolphin hit when it gets in there?
Not super.
Okay.
Like,
Because that would depend on if I use the whelm or not. What? Why did it just make me? Every time I click actions, it makes me go back. There. Oh, can I
No,
not?
I think something I'm doing is interfering with what you're doing.
Okay. What? Multi-attack.
Sorry, I'll stop messing with it.
I can't
Oh,
attack.
multi-attack doesn't. No,
Oh,
multi-attack
slam,
doesn't
duh,
actually do
duh.
anything. Yeah, you gotta do slam. And since you are inside of this thing, so as you summon the elemental, command it to go inside, it just kind of like water forms inside of this thing, and you hear a shriek from this thing. Get out! Go ahead and make your attacks at advantage because, yeah.
25.
25.
There it
Okay,
goes.
that hits. Okay, 14. How do I do this? Tidal wave was a big thing, so it had a lot of area that it could have covered. But a 25 is a good hit. For 14 damage total. I'm inventing mechanics on the fly here. Okay, so you go up and like slam down on one of these electrical sacks. And 7 points of damage. It is not enough to rupture it and cause an electrical burst, which you definitely hurt it.
Then with the multi-attack. Is this one also at advantage?
Yep. Because there's not really any way to
Natural 20.
dodge. Natural 20. Go ahead and hit that.
Wow.
That
Oh,
was
it is.
a
Good
Wow.
roll, too. Okay, this time. Smack it again. And let me see here. I think that's. Yep. Let me just make sure I'm doing the same thing properly. Oh shit. That was a high roll too. 40 points of damage explode within this thing. I need your Ripple Elemental to make a dexterity saving throw. Because it's in proximity of an explosion too.
Shut up.
Oh gosh! It knew.
Wow. So your elemental's gonna take 1/4 damage, so hit it for 10. Alright, and it's inside, just going to town.
Get it?
Okay. I wasn't sure if I was going to use this or not. I was going to use its villain action that I didn't do earlier. It's going to use its absorb core energy ability. And Margot, you get a front row seat to this. You see that like
That's
network,
not
of,
good.
like grid network of things, of energy. And from down below, you see something kind of glow. I mean, it almost egg shape, glow very vibrantly, and dissipates, sucked up through the roots, and all the way up to the top. And this thing essentially is gathering enough energy to cast the heal spell on itself. It gets 40 points back.
I'm about to do something so stupid on my turn.
Great. And just wanted to check in with you guys. It is 10:30. This one has been lengthy. How's everybody doing? 10:30
Yeah.
or
I
12:30.
might have to leave soon. I mean, if we get through this round, I can chill for this round.
Yeah, if we just do this round, it'll be fine. But if we keep going, I'm gonna have to leave too, because I have to be up in
Yep.
3.5
For
hours.
sure.
So, but I
Yeah,
really want to do my
early
stupid thing before I leave.
Mm-hmm. Okay. All right, I'll make. We'll get through this quick then. Let me see. Explosive bolts, not recharged again. This thing's going to. Oh, you're not unconscious anymore, Corin. This thing's going to target Dro.
You can reach
And
me all the way up. 'Cause wasn't I up higher too?
yeah, oh yeah, it's got a hella long range. Like,
Of course.
let me see, it's got a 50-foot range, so you were about there. Yeah, so it's fine on the range.
Okay.
And then it's got 200 feet that it could be a disadvantage. So harpoon against Dro. It does not hit. Okay. Going to use its lancing bolt against you next.
Is that a
25?
is that a missile? Technically a missile or no?
Yeah, it's a. I mean, it looks like a lightning bolt, but it's just piercing damage.
Deflect missile is my reaction, even though it made me close it.
Okay, 11. Let's go ahead and deflect missiles. We'll see where it's at.
None.
Nice.
Nice.
0. I will refund that. Okay. And do you want to throw it back?
I don't want to, but Dro does.
It's valid.
All right. Throwing it backwards. What's the range on throwing it?
Good question. The disadvantage.
Okay.
20 to 60, I think's what it's saying.
Yeah, 60 is within range for this guy.
Okay. So disadvantage. That one.
Oh boy. Okay, Dro. You go to throw it back, and your splattery water elemental got the ground a little extra wet, and you slip and fall.
That's fine.
So from up here down to about there.
Where I am right now.
No, down to about here,
Oh, okay.
because that's the way you were kind of like pointing and moving. Geez, I'm rolling terribly on fall damage tonight. You take 1 point of
Oh,
bludgeoning
God.
damage, and you wind up down here
Okay.
because you have 30 feet of slow fall, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. That's that thing's turn. Margo.
Okay. This is really, really stupid.
I just
Do I
climbed a
see
tree.
any? Do I see any of the plants, vines, tendrils, whatever, in the ground around me?
Oh yeah. Yeah, everything is still connected to this thing, and like you're in a pillar that this guy shaped just for you.
Hmm. I want to do something simultaneously that I don't think is going to work in anyone's favor. I want to throw my mind into the plant. I'm going to grab the vines, throw my
takes a
mind
second, you
into
have to,
this
like,
plant.
You have to like plunge your hand in between like a few rocks and stuff and like grab one of the vines on the inside.
I'm going to throw my mind into the plant while triggering the Soul Well Vial.
While triggering the what?
Soul Well Vial?
Oh. Oh boy.
I don't know if this is going to do anything, but it's a Hail Mary!
What is the intention?
To somehow disrupt this thing. Interfere with it in some way, whether it's to cause a nuisance to make it roll with disadvantage, or if I actually start messing with its mind somehow. I'm trying to mess with it enough to help my allies who are fighting above.
Oh,
Oh.
shit. That's for when Dro's water elemental started attacking it, and I finally got a natural 1. Leo's strength returns to him.
Oh, damn, I thought that
It
was for
rolled
me.
in that one.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Um,
guys.
Okay, Margot. Triggering the Soul Well Vial, which is a concentrated manifestation of your soul
Mm-hmm.
in its attachment to your brothers. Oh, God. You know what? Give me an intimidation check.
Oh, no. I'm not bad at that.
Mm-hmm.
Margot could be pretty intimidating.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna roll digital. I don't want to curse my good dice.
Should have used
Yeah.
your real
No,
dice.
wait! I have
Should've just
sorcery points now because I used my soul level. I have sorcery points. Oh, I have inspiration! That's right. Oh shit, what did I just do?
Uh-huh. Alright, so what is this you're doing?
Inspiration. Where is... Ooh, I totally just fucked up my computer. Hold on. Could be worse. 15.
15. Okay. As you reach out and grab this thing, you feel like you are connected to the network that you've been seeing with your true sight up this close. You can feel these large roots that you guys have been battling against. You can feel the energy flowing through this thing and up into the clouds and back down. And you can feel even Corin's axe. You can feel down below. This thing draws its power from something massive. Unknown, very foreign. But you continue to follow the traces down, and you get like a little bit foggy with it. Like it's too much to like hold in your mind all at once. And you understand the level of intelligence from this thing. Even though it doesn't speak very well, this thing is like the best multitasker on the planet. And right as you're about to kind of collapse mentally from like keeping track of any of this, you feel a hand on your shoulder. Rough from training, scars from sparring, missions and spells gone wrong. And for the first time you hear something that you haven't heard in a very long time. We little ghost. It's not time to give up yet. You got this. And like shoves you forward. And let's see, I'm gonna have you basically, it's gonna roll against its insight. Okay. So you push through, you understand kind of what's going on. You go to to like try to intimidate it, try to like throw it off, try to like mess with it. And you feel it push back, but the connection is present. Not effective this time, but just like it's not lightning lure, it's the other one. Just like Witch Bolt, you have an established connection that you can try again next time.
He survived till next time.
Yeah, we'll see. Leo. Leo, you're muted
Yeah.
if you're talking.
Oh, I'm here. No, I'm thinking.
Oh, okay, cool.
So he's at full strength again. His health is kind of low. So Leo's gonna run up and start swinging. This time, though, he's
Okay.
gonna use his radiant ability to regain some health if he hits.
Okay, go for it. Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Nice.
I love that your sword looks stabby. Okay,
Well,
a little bit of
11.
resistance for the piercing portion, but 8 damage total, and you regain 6 HP.
Use a sword. You expend 1 charge to regain the number of hit points to the extra radiant damage.
Mhm.
Yeah, 6. Yep. And I don't think it auto-applied, did it? I don't think so.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think you have to
Yeah. I'll
heal
go
yourself.
5. Okay. Perfect. And then he'll go in for 1 more slice.
Okay.
Not so good that one. That was a miss.
Okay.
All right, now,
Let's start with Kenji real quick.
for Kenji.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was trying to think about this. So Kenji wants to use. Let's do it. Kenji's gonna go. He's gonna run up as well, and he's gonna use his torrent breath right at the front of the guy. So he's got water from inside. He's getting water from the front too.
Okay, sounds good. Kenji was prone, so his movement is just pulling back 5 feet, but because
I
of the
forgot
range
about
of that,
but exactly, he'll be fine.
yeah, not a problem. Yeah, go ahead and hit him with Torp Breath.
Ah. Oh, that effect is cool.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I hit damage. No? Oh.
Here, let me try it.
Yeah, I can only hit place measure template. I can't hit damage. I don't know why.
Okay,
There we go.
so that'd be 14 force. Let me get my dexterity save on, which I've made every one of these tonight. Yeah, that checks out. Okay, nice. 14 points on force.
Alright, that's Kenji.
Okay, Kenji goes up and just kind of like rips apart some of the lower roots. He doesn't like get to any of the energy sacs, but he does manage to like, kind of like blow a hole down a little bit lower and like cracks open, and some of the root system is exposed underneath. Okay.
Nice.
And what's up with Marcus? What's he doing?
Alright, now. Oh, I see what happened with my damage. It was a hidden window. Okay,
Okay.
so what Marcus's goal is now I think, is to potentially burst as many of those bubbles in the stomach as he can, or inside the fire that he can, that are, you know, keep bursting or keep bulging up. Unless there's something else that that's obvious to focus on.
Give me a perception check for Marcus as he's in there.
Yeah. Ooh, he's great on perception. As he rolls. Good.
Yeah. So, electricity and water are not really his areas. But when these electricity sacks explode, they cause heat on the nearby wood material, which then bursts into flame rapidly. And then it kind of goes out, and then it gets regenerated. And the fire dissipates. But there's a lot of fire going on here, which could be up his alley.
So, yeah, I mean, I'm not sure what he would do other than just attacking the bulbs to kind of stop the fire from spreading as quickly. Unless there was like a centralized heart area that he could attack specifically, he'd just go after the individual bulbs.
So if he's looking for something more core,
Yeah, like a bright, shiny core.
way down it gets much brighter.
Okay, if he can see that with his perception roll there, that's what he's heading for. He's gonna head towards the brightest, fieriest point in the creature.
Okay. So Marcus takes a dive down from the chest cavity, down through the torso, and into the root system, that exposed area where Kenji just burst open. Leo, you see a little orange streak go by. And Kenji heads into the deepest portion of this monstrosity. And as it does, a purple and orange glow begins to radiate up at him. And he begins to see the source of this thing's energy. I'm going to replace where Marcus is on a new portion of the map. Oops. As he dives down, he spits out at the top of the area. You can finally see the mechanism that is feeding this energy up to this evil-looking tree. And it is a massive purple and golden machine that seems to undulate like a heartbeat. And everywhere that the machine is touching, a series of vines that very specifically latch around it. It jolts with electricity, most of the electricity going up the root system, and some of it exploding into pockets of flame where it isn't absorbed properly. And Marcus sees a large chasm below with purple colored shields locking people in behind them. You see roots attached to other adventurers behind the scenes and their magic items, all of them just being drained of additional energy. And that is where we will end for tonight.